please have going to table 7, the Jim's Tournament Services sponsored table, Brent Wells from City and from Tauranga City, from City Club 2,000 Brent Wells, and from Tauranga City 40 Gold Court players, that's Brent Wells and 40 Gold Court from the Air New Zealand flight to Bali, quarterfinals. Best of 5 still. Can I please have Sainsbury Thomas from Waikatai, Tom Cook from Tauranga 6. You're going to table 6, the United Gaming Limited sponsored table. So if you wait for your partner, Tom, Paulie, and Brent. Is Brent down there? There you go. Cool bananas. Can I please have Patrick Kara and Charlie Lee from Kokoroa? So Patrick Kara from Upper Hutt, Charlie Lee from Kokoroa, going to the here at number 5, the Mighty team here, Plymouth sponsored table.
Kia ora guys, back again. Lynx versus Riley James, up and coming snooker, been playing a few years, century maker. Gonna find it tough against old Lynx. Sorry?
Phil must have got Ryan.
Ah, so he did knock Ryan out.
Yeah,
Is that correct? Okay, so there you go guys. Apparently the GOAT has taken out the red hot running Mr. King. We all know what he's been doing, so yeah, Riley seems to be doing a couple of reverse side screw back double kiss bottom spinning top shot. There you go. You got to take the good with the bad. Ugly for the opposition, but beautiful to the young fella. Follow through, 2 in the right centre. I'd actually like, yeah, he'll follow through for this. Top 2 in the centre, follow through down for the 1. If you can get a nice purchase of a little bit of a screw back, he might even, nah, he's definitely going for the 1. Needs the pot, can't afford to miss nothing. Lynx will lap this. Lynx is on the hill. Race the 4. Join the dots here. Just got to weave his way round past the black. I think he'll go 9. He may utilise the 15 to come in between, but depends where the weight ends up. Yeah, 15 screw. Come out for the bottom left 14. Quiet shot so you can cut the 10 across and then the orange back into the, or this shot. Yeah, he's playing lovely Lynx. too and play the tea in the same pocket. Really? Not enough. Why? Why? You can only ask the question why. Well, there's always going to be a problem in that corner. Bad boy Benny. Let's go, Lynx. 3-2 is the correct score. Thank you very much. Thank you. I've just come on board. 3-2. Thanks, guys. Yeah, so yeah, well done to Phil. You know, Ryan's been running red hot for a few months now, as we all know. What's he doing? Doubling it back? No, just leave it there. Wait. Oh, he's actually got 3 balls over there. I didn't see that. One more chance for Riley, I'd say. That's a nice shot. Don't get straight. We'll see what he does. He needs to get uptown. It's a lovely shot, guys. A kiss will help. It's horrible. We didn't have bad luck, we wouldn't have any. One little kiss would have put him on for the centre, and then a simple black to the right top. And off. He's all over, guys. She should be all over.
Pretty cool, like the attitude. Yeah, no.
I smell pie.
Oh, the D's up there. I thought it was here. Look, there's the spot. D's up
Daryl's
there.
lunch, breakfast,
This is the table I played on. You saw how bad I played, so yeah, you got to be on the money.
This is lunch.
That's nice.
Spot it for the one on the cushion.
The fish was beautiful.
He's double kissed it.
I-
That's a terrible result.
I had curried pork, but the pork was just
That
obviously
is a terrible result for Lynx.
roast.
I think he's just going to kiss off. He needs to run the white
curry
down.
wasn't brown. It was like condensed milk looking. Runny as.
Kiss off the
And
11,
a block
run the white down.
I've got to say the taste was really good, but the visual really made it sick.
That's your part of it, mate.
Eh?
That's your part of it.
Yeah, he
This
knows
is the
it.
visual part.
That's a
He
big
needs it down
Mm.
as close as possible to that
But
cushion.
it's
He hasn't gone far enough.
I don't think this is close.
Cockney double or double kiss. Oh, look, 3 ball here, guys. You've got to be very careful here. Make or break on the shot. And better off to just tap it. He might even just cut it in. I think he's going to go. Being a snooker player, they like the centuries. This is like a century. Here he goes, guys. Was he double kissing it? Are you going to leave 3 ball? No. 3 ball, guys. You're going to play the 6. Definitely utilise 6, get up there for the clearance. Yeah, no, he's going to utilise 6, get up. We want the 11 next, preferably dead straight so he can stop shot for the 12 or 14 to the left centre. How's he gone? That's, no, he's got an angle, guys. You're going to have to pot that and come off the side cushion. Unless he can, yeah, he's going to pot it, come off the side cushion. Yeah, beautiful. All over? Could be. Let's see. He really makes some mistakes, old Lynx. Black ball to win 4-2 against the formidable Riley James. There you go, guys. 4-2. Well done, Lynx. 4-2. If it was right. Oh, I don't like the way he's putting up the rack. Is it 4-2? Did they shake, guys? Yeah. All over. Well done, Lynx. I believe he's through to the what? Quarters? Last 8. That was last 16. Yeah, he's through to the quarters, guys. So Lynx will run into the winner of Wayne Hibberts and Blake Bernard. The young Blake Bernard still in there. Okay, guys, I'm right in front of my better half. I'm not sure what the score is. I've seen her. It's on the black. How's it looking? It's not a bad shot. It's not a good shot either.
She was 2-0 down.
There you go. So to the left there we have Agnes versus Jimmy Henry. I'm not sure what this. I think she's 2-love down. You were saying. I'm going to put it there. 2-love down for Agnes. The Professor. So Agnes's last game, she got Dean. I think it was. She beat Dean Garnett 4-2. So she's actually the last lady standing here. So she's played really well. 3-0 to Jimmy at the moment, guys. There's the score line. So as you can see, unpottable black unless she finds a way around the table. Bull's pottable. Jimmy's last two. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. That's a lovely shot by the missus. But if you can see this one to the bottom right, top to my right, it should be over, guys. Well done to Agnes. She's played exceptional today. It was always going to be tough. Jimmy been around a long time, that's why they call him the Professor. If you give this enough weight to pot it and leave the white there, it was always going to be tough. Tough for Agnes to pot. Yeah, should be all over here. Bit of a stun to the left. He won't do nothing spectacular with Jimmy. Perfect. It's all over, guys. 4-love. Well done, Jimmy. Once again, you are who you are, the Professor. Yeah, lovely Jimmy. Absolute class, brother. Well done, darling. Last 16 in the North Island field. So Jimmy Henry will end up playing the winner of Blake Bernard.
No.
And
Harry and Colin Cameron.
Colin Cameron, another New Plymouth club. We're actually playing under Swanson, under singles. So we got Harry Hying and Colin Cameron who will end up playing Jimmy. Yeah, Jimmy goes through the next round. Well done. So she's down to the nitty gritty, guys. And I've just seen Blake miss. I'm not. What is that score out over there for Blake?
Blake, I don't know.
Oh yeah. And we go in a wall.
Colin's over there.
So BJ and Daniel's still at it. I've seen Daniel up playing more blacks than BJ, so I'll be guessing at the score there, guys. Wellsy's over in the corner. He got knocked out first round. He's in the flight, what I've just come off. Yeah, so your main events are pretty much getting down to the nitty gritty. Alright guys, I'll come back later. Shoot out there for look-see and thanks.
steering along the victory. And if I can get a brief time up here, please.
back again. Just been tidying up and putting away a broken cue because it can't pot. But that's all good. We're watching the master. Who is that?
Colin
Harry
Cameron.
against Colin Cameron.
There you go, Mr. C. Been out of the scene for a while. Two master players of snooker. Both century makers. Obviously, Harry's a 147 man. Believe he's got a world record where he made a 147 from the break. 3-all. He's all down nitty gritty here. How's Harry looking? He's got a block 2 there to the top left.
It's the only view.
What's he doing? Playing a 7 to the corner. Containing shot. Gotta be. Yep, he got it. That ties that up. Sorry, Mr. Cameron. A lot of work to do there, cousin. Jody Chapman, yeah, if I had it my way, we'd have 3 cameras on 3 tables. But lovely set up by the on cue. Better something than nothing. Very professional. Thanks to Kevin Jordan, he's kept the main event up to date. His pen writing and that, old school pen writing. I've got diabetes, I can hardly read it, but geez, it looks flash cuss. Hang on. Here we go. There's a kiss up and going. No, bit of a containing 3-all. Yeah, touch and go here. Harry in the commanding position. Both corners blocked up top there. I think that's a 7 down here, closest to us. Yeah, it's going to be tough for Colin to get out of this. What's he got? Cutting his ball to the left there. Yes, it is. Yes, Colin and Harry are in the last 8, I believe. Is that correct? Yep. They are playing in the last 16 to get to the last 8.
Yeah.
So this is, whoever wins this will play Jimmy the Professor. 3-all.
And those quarterfinals.
Yeah. Quarterfinals, last 8. That's what they're playing for, guys. Winner plays Jimmy. So you got Wayne T, I believe, the GOAT. He got Ryan, so he'll go through. He versus got Simon and Adam, Phil and Daniel. So the top half is Phil and Daniel, Simon and Adam. And then we've got Lincoln versus Wayne Tippett. You know, obviously the winner of this will play against Jimmy. So formidable 8, guys. Who's your money on? What's worse is that probably the 2 informed players, being Simon and Adam, going to meet. May the best man win there. I'd say woman, but the last woman standing was Agnes, and she gets a couple of pennies there for her last 16 appearance.
Phil and Daniel will be a family scrap.
Well, that's right. Looking at Phil and Daniel there. There you go, Tokoroa definitely into the semis, guys. Guaranteed. I believe Charlie Leaf is out here to my right, playing against Patrick Cara, who just blew me off the table. What happens when you miss?
Daniel and Phil are on table 7.
So Daniel and Phil, they've gone to table 7. I'm not sure if that's a streaming table. I believe table 1's a streaming table. Nobody on the main ones yet. Yeah, Colin, how's he looking? He can actually go here. He's got 3 up the side cushion on the left, and he's got 1, looks like the 15 down there, and this orange ball as well, or what?
Yep.
You roll it down there to the corner. Wow, great shot by the maestro, Mr. Cameron. Harry would just tap that 5, push the 3 in the corner, no problem.
Who's that last game?
Oh, this is Harry and Colin.
Here we go, nice containing, 3-all. This is the decider. It's a lovely shot by Harry. He's tied that corner up. I think Colin, he may go for the potty because he's got 2. He's got a cannon. Yeah, I like this. Can he cut it? Can he cut it down even? All he wants to do is just play this quietly and stack it up over there. He may go for gold too, who knows? Got 2 big shots. Here we go, here we go. Containing shot. I'd expect him to play it. Yeah. Harry can go here. Unless it's not a 7. 2 in the centre. Big corner's covered. Yeah, so we'll be switching over soon, guys. Once Adam and Simon start. This one will be pretty close to finishing. They are going on to the main event, so they've got a couple of guys coming in here to commentate. So we'll just finish off Harry's game and then they can switch over. Be good to see who actually wins out of these 2. I think Harry's in the commanding position here. Colin's got a ball over the right hand side, top corner there. He's yeah, if it wasn't there, maybe he'd have a chance. I'm sure Harry's going to play this 2 to the centre. That's a starter ball. He should be able to go out. 3-ball plant in the end. How's it looking? It's a sitter. Yeah, Cole has to do something. Maybe put that ball between the 3 and the 5.
I have to go on here.
Oh,
Yeah. Run that ball down on his 14. Double back to the centre. I'm just wondering if that's Harry 7 up here. I don't think so. Cole's got these 3 on the left and that 1 in the top right corner. What's he doing? Yeah, he just wants to push it between those 2. Try and do a bit of a stop on Harry.
Yes. I know.
Yeah, for time, we are down to 30-second shot clock, guys. With 1 extension per. Yeah, I don't know what plan he's got for that 1 in the corner. You can play this to the corner. You got 1 up here, closer. You could double this. I like the double. Colin's a go-getter. If they're going to go in, he'll play them.
Who's this guy here?
It sits. Is this it? I think it will be, guys. Just depends how Harry plays this. Quietly on the 1 on the 5 to push the 3. Then play another cannon or plant.
He's from Wellington. He had nothing but praise for my photos. He's seen me twice.
So he plays the 1 off Colin's ball. Push it wide. Yeah, he tried. A lovely shot by Harry. 5 next. He could be out of here, guys. Yeah. I don't want to take his insurance ball, which is the 1 blocking. I like to actually see him pot this and then take the 2. Pot the 5, leave the 1 there as your insurance. Oh, he's playing the 1. He's going for gold. Play the 1, then pot this 1 up here to the right corner, and then finish on the 5. Here he goes. No, Harry. He could play either because it should be a timer over there. Definitely over 30 seconds now. Look at that, undecisive. Oh, now they're going to get a referee and look, he's Jim there. Stop, Jim. He's saying, no, I want a ref to watch us. Look, here you go. 10 minutes later, we're getting somebody in. South Island seem to have better live set up than... Yes, absolutely, I agree. I actually love the way it's down there, 2 tables set up. In between racks, we can swap over. Absolutely. Yeah, look at that. There was a lot of mucking around. You're going to have to play the same shot, get back down there. Pot this and he's still going to be in the same position. He was. You can't see the pipe. You can't screw back. It's not nice. Harry won't like this. Unless he jacks up. He's got to jack up. Yep. There you go. Pot the one, get on the pipe, all over. The old flick, the old flick. You don't want to, they're nearly done, mate. They're nearly done.
Adam's breaking.
Hey? Yeah, they're nearly done. Let them play. People are watching this one, mate. Just, hey, he's on the black, Nick. You know how fast them guys are, mate. They're quick. Oh, come on here. He took like 5 minutes to take the last shot, cuz. Would have been all over. I think he's going to double the black on the inside.
He's going to stack it.
Oh, what's he got? Oh, no. Yeah, it should be over. Should be. Nice shot, Harry. Oh, well. Worst case.
This ain't an easy shot.
Jaw out, eh? Yeah, not an easy shot. Absolutely right. It's a sitter in the hole. That's it. Thanks, guys. Right, straight live to Simon and Adam.
Afternoon, guys. Sorry about the late start there. We were just seeing the end of the game between Colin, Cameron and Harry. Harry sneaking that one 4-3, so good afternoon into Sam with me.
Hey Ryan, how's it going, mate?
Good, mate. So we've got Simon Singleton and Adam Lilly. Quarter final, I believe.
Was that Simon's break?
Well, I think Adam broke that.
Oh, Adam broke? Okay.
Yeah.
I think Simon just got one sort of tricky ball here, 3.
Yeah, I think he might
Might just come out for the 1 now. Or is he playing 3 onto it? Nah.
He's thinking about playing it off the 13.
Yep. Just taking a little bit of time over the shot. Doesn't want to rush it.
Go Adam. That's a great shot from Simon.
Yeah,
Played
very
well.
good shot.
Those kind of shots can always go wrong.
Now, do you think he'll come up for the 7 now? Because
Yeah.
the 1's close to the black?
Yeah. You leave the one to the last.
Might just have a trace of check side there, just to miss the
Yeah, I
green
don't know.
ball.
I think he might play into the. Yeah, he's going to play.
Yeah, a little bit of check side.
It's a nice shot.
Perfect. Ooh, he might be a touch straight on that.
He's got the one by the black, so I'm sure it won't matter where he lands.
I don't know if he's got a little bit of an angle here. You can actually force it in, come off the side rail. But he may just opt to take his medicine. Yeah, looks like he's stunning it in confidently. Oh no, just rolling it.
Stun run through. Drag shot.
Do you think you'll go same pocket or black in the middle? Not sure.
Yeah.
Looks
I
like
know,
he's screwing down on the shot. Ooh.
So that indicates that Simon didn't cue that very well at all. Coming up short of the screwback to.
Well, he just didn't follow through with it.
No. You got to play a double though, don't you, to the middle now?
Yeah. There's not much hiding. I think he has to get a little bit of coverage.
He might even be able to double the black in and kiss 11 into the rail and make it another ball on the rail for Adam.
Oh, I think he'll double this and try to leave the white on the top rail here. Try and get a bit of coverage on the 9.
Yeah, he's playing the back double.
Oh,
That's
he's
a
got
nice
the
shot.
legs. Got the legs.
It's a great shot. It's a great shot from
Yeah,
Simon.
it's a good shot.
Adam still got a chance here though. Whether he...
Well, I mean,
Hi boys, who beat you guys? I lost to Phil Wilkinson 4-2. Phil played really well and
Nick Hinger got me, Tony.
big cut from Adam.
Oh.
Yeah,
1-0 to the postman.
1-0.
Can't expect this game going on for too long.
Not with these boys.
Went to the bar in the last frame. Adam was 2-0 up and it came back and he was finished.
So Simon will be looking to beat Adam back after losing the final of the national singles back in October last year at Tauranga.
That's right. Mount Maunganui Club.
Yes, that's right, yeah.
Very good final.
So I'm sure Simon will be wanting to get his revenge today. Not letting Adam win another one over him.
Good to have Adam and Simon here from the South Island. Big trip up for them, and I think they're playing in the South Islands next week, so doubling up on pool for 2 weeks in a row.
Yeah. Huge days.
Yeah, very long day. I think everyone's been here since about 8:15.
I mean,
Long waits.
Yeah. I mean, Simon's been staying with me and he's been sleeping quite a bit. He's been tired and... Yeah.
Ooh. He did really well to kill the white there. But no ball off the break.
That's the thing with Simon's break. It's so good. So big. And
Well, he doesn't hit it too hard. He looks like he just times it really well.
Yeah.
I don't know if that 13 can go past the 5. We'll soon
I'm
find
sure
out.
He's just going to...
Oh, that's a good
Nice
shot.
Big chance here for Adam.
Might look to try and get on the 9 ball now off this 14. Yeah. Yeah, nice shot. Yeah,
He's on
good
that
shot.
nice.
Can't really see too many issues here, Ryan. I think it's only a case of that 13 goes past the 5. That's all I can really see.
Yeah, he'll be playing to get on those 2 balls off the 10, so I mean if he gets on either one,
Yeah.
I personally think he'll be on, so
Kind of wants to get a little bit straight on the 10. Oh,
I mean he's playing for that now though, isn't he?
yeah, I don't know if he was,
So-
but I think he might have just ran a bit too far. Good thing about this shot is that you'll naturally just kiss the 15 closer to the pocket.
Don't forget to share the stream, guys. To chat in there.
Yeah.
That's nice. Ask us some questions or share the chat. Big thanks to our sponsors as well, Mitre 10 Mega, New Plymouth Steel Supplies, and all the ones that are above the tables. You all know who you are. If it wasn't for you guys, it
No, it's not the
was...
best shot by Adam, knocking his ball to the rail a little bit, but still should be no issues for
Who's in the other semis?
Lightning.
The other semi is Harry Hainger versus Jimmy Henry, and Wayne Tibbetts and Lincoln Moalu.
No,
And that was the other
I
quarters.
don't. I think well, Lincoln's still we're not up to the semi yet, are we?
No, so we're in the quarters.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
Now Adam just has to play a nice positive shot here. Little screw back. Pretty good at these shots. Yeah, perfect.
So 1-1.
1-1 in about 6.5 minutes, I think.
So yeah, just as all you guys tuned in, it's Phil Wilkinson versus Daniel Wilkinson, Simon Singleton versus Adam Lilly, Lincoln Mailu versus Wayne Tibbetts, and Harry Heinga versus Jimmy Henry. Those are our 4 quarter-final games.
So who'd you pick, Ryan?
What round? Yeah, this is quarters, guys. So who do I pick from here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's hard to go past the winner of this game. I think both these guys have won just about everything there is to win.
Absolutely.
Both at the top of their game. They always have good matches. It's hard to go past these two. But the other guys, like Lincoln, played really well. Dropped hardly any frames. Jimmy again. Quality play. You got Phil and Daniel as well. So it's a bit of a lottery. We just need to update the score, boys. 1-1. 1-1, Adam. Would be nice to see a bit of a longer race here at this stage in the tournament.
Oh, yeah. I mean, everyone turns up to a Clubs New Zealand tournament and always wants to get the most out of pool, and I think it's, I personally think for a rule of Clubs New Zealand, no matter what tournament you play, North Island, South Island, Nationals, even what a huge break from Adam. Is he dry too, is he? No, he's got a small one there. No.
Well, the players just want the frames,
Try a break from Adam. Yeah, exactly. So, if you go to a Clubs New Zealand tournament, you should be playing, race to 5, race to 6.
Yeah. Especially at this stage, quarterfinals and,
Oh, yeah, definitely. Big major tournament.
I think the South Island, with Gary running it, I think they do a best of 9, eh?
Well, look, when we turned up to play post-section and nationals last year, we were playing race to 5.
Yeah, that's right. We were too.
Yeah.
It was good.
Straight from the get-go.
Yeah.
So I mean, look at this.
So
7 can't be on.
Simon at the table with the small ones. I think the 4. He's got a few tricky balls here. The 4 and the 7.
And he's loading up with a bit of sight here.
Wow.
Tell you what, it's a good shot. He's still got a bit of trouble with that 7 though. That's going to be his ball that he has the most trouble with.
Chip this over. Yeah. Looks like he played a little bit of check on that as well.
It's a nice shot.
Nice weight as well.
Maybe he might use the 3 to split the 14 and 7 out.
Yeah. The thing is, if he uses a 3, it's pushing the 7 kind of toward the rail.
Yeah, so he's just got to...
Ooh, fastest time for a best of 7. I mean, I don't know about a best of 7, but I've seen Des Wilcox a few years back now. I think he had 3 8-balls in about 5 minutes. I think the guy had 1 shot. That's probably the fastest best of 5 I've seen. Best of 7, not sure.
Yeah, I can't commentate on that. I think you'd have to ask Alex Stones for that with his stats, man. He's got nearly every record written down in his book.
Well, I mean, Adam's last game against Riley, that wasn't too long.
Yeah.
I know the last 2 frames were about 3 minutes. Because I only went to the bar and it was done.
So I don't know what Simon's going to do here. I always question these... Must be on. Oh, wow.
Might have got a referee for that shot.
Yeah, didn't look like it was gone, did it?
No. Is he going to go around the back of the 11, or is he going to sort of just drop it in and play the black to the middle?
Yeah, I don't know. I think he might go around.
He's looking at the rail, just seeing where he wants to hit.
Yeah, I don't
With
know.
this sort of new cloth, it can be quite hard to hold it. So I think he's going to go around the back. Yeah.
Yeah, nice shot.
Yeah, good
Simon.
shot. Great shot.
Good finish from Simon there.
Well, I mean, the balls weren't even on. They didn't look like a finish
No.
there, and then he just sort of developed one and made it.
It's nice.
That's why he's in the quarters.
Put on. Still be keep it.
Best 7. So yeah,
So pretty efficient pull so far. Not too many misses at all. Seen some nice finishes there, but you don't expect much less.
Photos are up.
So I see Simon using the magic rack. I don't think Adam actually uses it.
yeah. Adam used it.
Oh, did he?
Yeah,
Oh, he was
used
telling
it.
me before that he wasn't using it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's using it.
Were you talking to me, Joe?
He asked if the photos were up.
Oh, yeah. Alright, just said
So yeah,
Karen knows she'll announce it. Then I can just do prize giving tomorrow.
Frame 4.
2-1 to Simon. Then a race to 4.
Yeah, I called 4-3 this match before.
Yeah.
Not sure who to, but
I just think it'll be a very close game. And look at Simon's break here. He's so accurate on his break here.
sort of lost the white a little bit with that one, and
He's-
don't know if he's made a ball.
He's come up dry again.
Yeah. Now, balls are gone a little bit scrappy. Adam probably looking at the small one, but I don't know if he can cut that 5 in. Might be a little bit tight.
Tight bridging over the 6 too.
Yeah.
I mean,
Can he maybe play the 2 to the middle and knock the 6 out? But the 5 and the 1 are pretty average.
yeah. He's got the chance of playing the 4 onto the 3. So I mean, it looks like he might be able to.
You mean the 2? Oh, is it the 4? That is the 4.
Yeah,
Sorry, it's
two's
the
over
4.
the right
Yeah,
leg.
you're right.
He's playing for the cut to the middle, is he?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
Mm,
Oh, might have just sat on the 9 there.
yeah. But he's hoping that's on.
Now the 1 definitely passes down to that bottom corner. I think he'll be looking to get sort of middle of the table to play that so he can knock the 7 out.
Cheers, mate. Cheers, mate.
Oh, it's a great shot. Yeah,
nice
shot
shot,
at him.
mate.
Great
That's a
shot.
great shot.
That's a beautiful shot. That's why we're sitting here, Pies, and this is why they're out there.
I mean, I did see that shot, but
I didn't even think it was on, mate. But that's a little rub you need.
yeah, definitely. Good pull.
And I'm calling it here, 2-all. I can't see any issues. I think even I would finish this. And that's saying something.
Yeah, he's got to take the 3 here. He doesn't want to leave the 3 till last and get on the black. Yeah, he's got a nice, easy 1-5-2 black finish. I mean,
I think he may play the 1 here. Go through that little gap between the 12 and the... Is it 15? Oh no, okay.
yes. Personally, I think I'd be leaving these couple of balls down here, and they could have easily potted
Yeah.
that 3 and left themselves the 1 there, and
Yeah.
used these 2 balls down
Well,
here. but
because the black goes to a few pockets, I think he's got lots of options. He's overrun that a little bit, eh? No, he's gone
It's
into a
got
bit of traffic now.
yeah, definitely. Like, I mean,
So he's looking at playing 2 rails.
just coming
yeah.
before the 10 there, and
I can see why he went this way, because he's got 5 with an easy black in the middle, but he's just got to avoid the traffic. He doesn't want to go behind any balls.
yeah, I mean, he's gonna,
He's played it well. He's played it great.
yeah.
Perfect. Man, this is good pull.
So who's left in the main? So it's Phil Wilkinson and Daniel Wilkinson,
Yeah, Bella the Wilkinsons,
Simon Singleton and Adam,
Harry Heinga, and
Jimmy Henry.
yeah, that'd be a good game.
Lincoln Wailu versus Wayne Tibbetts.
Dos.
Yes. So 2-all here, and Adam to break.
I think the bookmaker's favourite was Lincoln.
I was favourite.
Ryan favourite, apparently.
Yeah.
And then he bailed out.
Phil was playing well. Didn't get many chances.
Yeah.
To all.
That's what happens at this level, eh, mate?
Absolutely.
I had a few chances against Nick, but just didn't take them. Getting blackitis again. Keep missing blacks.
Have to go home and work on that, mate.
Yeah.
You can only improve on that.
Well, some of them are, Tony. We got the ones out in the. Well, the ones they're playing on now, they're playing really nice. There was some club tables out in the club that were a little bit older. Fortunate enough for me, I didn't play on any of them, but the ones out here from OnQ are really nice. Well groomed, thanks to the groomers. I know Don Craig's doing a good job. You got Kelvin out there, Daryl.
Yeah, Don's just been at it all weekend.
Yeah. Adam Lilly wasn't even in the singles event, and then Don Craig pulled out. Adam took his spot.
Yeah, he is.
And
in
there
the
he is.
Finals.
Burglar. Yeah. Adam come from a pretty tough section too.
He didn't hit that break as good.
I think who was in Adam's section? You had Sheridan, Harry, Paulie Goldthorpe. Pretty tight section there.
Yeah. Tony's calling that Lincoln and Adam final.
Lincoln Adam final.
Possible. I don't know any. Maybe Daryl might be able to get some score updates on the other games.
Yeah. Do you want to go get some score updates?
Daryl's going to go get some score updates on the other games. So.
That's just the other screen. Just a bit delayed. Yeah, well, I know Lincoln's been sort of knocking on the door for a while now. I think he had a runner-up in the Northern Area singles. When was that? Was that last year or the year before to Katie Singh, I believe it was. Yeah, traditionally a 9-ball player, Lincoln. But
Steve Samuel, gorgeous.
Oh, Stevie, cut it out, mate.
All right, back to the pool.
Cut it out.
Reserve too.
Oh, he was too. Yeah, that's right.
Reserve as well. Yeah.
I thought Baden was going to be entered.
No. Baden did enter in the singles, yes, and
Jimmy Henry, Harry, 1-1. 2-0 to Phil against Daniel. Daniel knocking out Brett.
So Simon pulling out the laying up option.
I think that's the first safety we've seen in four frames, Ryan.
That's right. 5th frame, first safety shot.
Well, I don't really blame him. The balls aren't that good.
Yeah, he had 2 options to split those balls and weren't quite good, so
he's just chucked a big one in there. Now let's see what Adam's doing. He's going to nudge this over the pocket. Yeah. And got that one as well. I don't know if he wanted that too much. He didn't really care, but he'll probably just leave that one there.
yeah.
Just as a bit of a safety option.
I mean, he could
Oh, you can see the 7.
pump it in.
Yeah. Oh, it's a great shot. Now he'll probably look to get the 3 sort of in down there by the black.
Yeah,
That'll give him a bit of time.
He's looking at it.
So I think he'll play the. What's he doing here? One with a bit of cheek side. Yeah, come off the rail. No, just opting to drop it in.
Bit of a tighter
Yeah.
shot now. He was more over on the other side of the table before that.
I don't roof anymore, brother. Electrical engineer now, bro.
Oh, you didn't want that.
Oh. Yeah, no, I got my degree, so I'm out of the roofing game.
I mean, Adam was just looking at stacking that pocket there, and he's potted that clean. So
Sup, Scotty? Adam for the win, eh? Scott all the way down the South Island, tuning in. Far out.
Adam's just potting everything, isn't he?
Yeah.
And that's
Now,
a scary.
What's he going to do here, though?
And that's a scary sign when Adam's at the table and he's queuing every single ball in like that.
Yep.
I mean, you don't want to be the person that's sitting in the seat and watching them at the table.
No. Seems to be loving his new cue, made for him by Adam Shaw.
Yeah,
From Shaw Cues, yeah. Proudly wearing his shirt out there.
He's one of the ambassadors for Shaw's Cues, so he's doing a...
If you're looking for a nice custom cue, check him out.
Yeah.
I know who else is using one. Sam Hopkinson, Jojo,
Yeah.
a few other guys.
I believe I don't know who else uses Shaw's Cues, but
Yeah.
from what I've seen of Adam's cues, I think he's using his old cue in these CNZ rules and then uses his Shaw's cue for the red and yellows.
Oh, okay.
Because, yeah, I was talking to him the other night and he just said that the ferrule in the tip is too small.
Right.
So,
Okay. I've seen him using a nice brake cue as well, though. Like
yeah, that's Shaw's
clear,
cues, yeah.
clear tip brake cue, which looked quite nice.
I had a hit with his cue and from what I felt, yeah, Adam Shaw makes beautiful cues.
And how's your cue? You got a new cue as well, eh, Ryan? You got a new custom cue?
Lincoln and Wayne Tibbetts is 1-1. So what's that, sorry?
You got your new cue as well, a new custom cue?
Yeah, I got my cue 2 weeks before my Challenger event that I went over to Australia and won. Custom handmade cues. Made by the guy that makes Mark Allen's cues.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Because you're playing with a 9-ball cue like Simon, right?
Yes.
Yeah. See a few players out there playing with a 9-ball cue. Blake Bernard, Tris Ruity.
Stumpy even uses one now.
Yeah, I see that, yeah. So this will be a little triple here.
Shot.
Triple. Oh, very aggressive. Very aggressive.
It wasn't far off though.
No. But for Adam, yeah. Can't really see Simon mucking up from here. You just got to watch with this plant that doesn't push the 13 in front of the 5. It's a bit of... Oh, he's played it well. Yeah. Probably look to get on the 15 here now.
Adam is a potting machine. Yeah, he is.
Are you Tony on your day, mate? You're a potting machine. Adam's just a better looking version. Simon just under hitting that one a touch, but should be good.
We'll be looking at just rolling 15 in here, playing the 10, playing the 11, and
does he go off the top rail here? It's nice and positive.
yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, he's playing to the 11 first.
Now, I don't know if that's a big pocket down there. I don't think the 5's that much in the pocket that it's
played that well.
So big. But have a look on this angle. Oh no, it's pretty big. Yeah.
I mean, what do you do? Do you play it to play off the 5, or do you spot it clean?
Yeah,
or?
play off the 5 and just stun out opposite pocket. Oh no, he's opted to go through.
That's a nice shot.
Perfect. What do I know?
How's his games, eh?
Yeah. 3-2.
1 frame visit Paul, and 3-2 to.
See, Adam hasn't really done anything wrong, really. I mean,
Yeah.
had a go there.
And just like that, Simon Singleton's on the hill. And you could really say, what, 1 safety shot in the whole entire game?
Yep. Simon actually played a good shot to start that by covering the black up, just as a bit of a safety option.
Well, that goes to show that shot won in the game, so...
catastrophic error.
Happens in between the
Yeah,
shot of the 10 and the shot of the black.
yeah.
It could be,
Little screw out and he should be fine. Should be
whoever
home.
said that's the two needs their eyes. That's Samuel.
Oh, sorry, mate. Colourblind.
Let's be careful here.
Nah, he's good.
He's
He's
fine.
good. Ooh, off the rail.
Dribbles a trickle the black in, they say.
Jeez, he's doing a Dan Bowen there. He might
Touching the black.
yeah,
and
touching the
frame.
black, yeah. Jeez.
Yeah. Not a commentator's curse.
Yeah, unlucky Adam.
Yeah. Great game from Simon.
Pretty flawless pull from
And
Simon
two-
Singleton.
Two good mates going at it, and goes to show that, you know, Simon's still bloody, bit hard to beat. But,
Yeah, nice bit of sportsmanship from the two lads
exactly.
there.
And big ups to Adam. I mean,
Yep.
didn't do too much wrong, and yeah,
Nah.
it's all it takes in these rules. And congratulations, Simon, and commiserations, Adam.
Alright, guys, we will tune in for the next match very soon. Gonna go grab a drink,
Cool as.
and we'll see you in a bit.
Okay guys, you got Lincoln versus Wayne Tippets. Lincoln's 3-2 up at the moment. So obviously race the 4 again. So I'll put Lincoln on the left 3 and Wayne on the right 2.
It's good as you're going to get, isn't it?
So yeah, big clearance here to go through.
Yep.
Here we go. Yeah. Join the dots, toughest here, number 12. Possibly leave that 10 to last. Pot 15, follow through for the 12. No, he's not. You just want to stop shot it. Oh, he's run up here. You love that. Play into the 1. Let's join the dot. Stop. People. Perfect. Yeah, Link's just been playing so good lately. Must be that wonderful wife of his at home, I think. Hey, tell you, I know you watching, sitting on the edge of your seat with your babies. Look at that little bit of running side just there. He'll want this last. I'm sure he'll want it last. Yeah. So all he needs to do is screw that. He wants a stop shot. He pretty much where he is now. For a straight black. Let's see how he goes, guys. That's not good. He's going to run out of pause here. He knows it. He's feeling it. One miss here will put Wayne Tippets in. There's a big shot here. Dead weight. Dead weight. No good. Tippets can go out here, guys. Make it a 3-all. Thank you, babe. It's going to be follow through. Yeah. Oh, what a 3, what a screw back. He's only got the 3. It's actually, yeah, couldn't get it any tougher here. He's going to the centre. Left centre, guys. There's a 3-1, I'll be there. There's 3-2. There's a 3-1. They told me 3-2. I've just come back. Thank you. Yeah, I knew it didn't look good. He's only got that 7. He needs that 7 in. He needs that 7 in, no matter what. Oh no, he got lucky. Big shot here for Lynx. I think if he plays this team to the corner, I think he's actually going to end up tapping that 7 safe. Last thing he wants to do is pot the 7. Big shot. Centre. Centre, left centre. That's the shot, Lynx. The cut. You may pot the 7. That's 2. The big risk. TV shot. Centre. The normal shot. Cut to the left. You're going to try and bang into their 7. Yeah, I called it. Look at that. Wow. Could have gone either way. Great shot, Lynx.
Yep.
Great shot.
I'll put
That
the
one's
boxes on the
for the
table because
TV
we've got the right
replay.
boxes with the right
Lynx
tables.
to go. Boom. She's clean. She's in. She's over. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. No, guys, that was quarters. That was quarters there, what I can see. So Lincoln, I'll just double check on the paperwork here. So Lincoln will play against, so it was Wayne Tibbets versus Lincoln. Lincoln is into the semis. The boss. He's just been playing so well, you know. He was up reds and yellows. That was the last big comp, and he ended up. I think he got knocked out of the last 8 up there. So it came down to. I'm just looking for a pen, guys. To write Lincoln's name in there. Yeah, what a great finish by Lynx. Hey, I called it. The 7 was on to pot. He got lucky. He took the risk. And the result was He's going all the way. So we're waiting on Harry's game. Harry versus Jimmy, so what a shame because they're right in front, they're just to the right there. What a shame he didn't have it turned around a bit more. We'd actually be able to watch it. I wonder if he would.
Which one?
Oh, that camera there, because you would get it.
There's our views.
Yeah, but I mean like, with Harry in them. There's the table there, right there. Harry? I just turned it for Harry.
Yeah.
That all good? There you go, guys. So that's Harry and Jimmy. Jimmy's up 3-1, guys. Jimmy's up 3-1 at the main. Patrick O'Donnell will be playing in the flight, guys. The last time, is he flight or plate? No, he's in the plate. So I reckon that's down to the semis of the plate over there. So Harry, how's he looking? He needs this. He's 3-1 down. Oh, what happened there? There was a bit of a blase shot. Did it turn the goal for Harry? It did. Well, can we see a 3-2 here? Yeah, bro. So at the moment it is. I'm not sure the result of Phil and Daniel.
Phil won.
Phil won, so it'll be Phil versus Simon in the semis. And we're waiting on Lincoln and Wayne Tippett's result. And then obviously Harry and Jimmy, guys.
Lincoln won 4-2.
And Lincoln's just won 4-2, guys. So there you go. So there's your first semi. Another semi. Lincoln will verse the winner of Jimmy. It's looking like Jimmy, but it's only early days. Jimmy's at the table now, guys. How's he looking? What do you think? Make the call. Guppy. Big shot here. Looks like a 2 over there. Yeah, 1 ball, 2 ball, black ball. 1 goes in. She's in, guys. Deep screw on the 2, come back for the black. There's the other semi-finalist. He won't care, he's got a shot. 3-1 up. Put Harry away for 4-1 win. The Professor. The danger. Here it is. Well done, Jimmy. Here's your other semi-finalist. So it'll be Jimmy versus Lincoln, and up top Adam, Simon versus Phil. So great games, guys, great games. So you're only going to be able to stream one table at a time out of the
On that,
semis?
and the other semi will be on that.
Oh yeah, so you're going on your
I've got-
Facebook Live.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I've
yeah.
got no commentary on it.
No, well, obviously, so.
But anyone wanted to know,
Okay,
they,
so you're not sure who's who going out where. I'll let them know anyway.
all I know is one semi's going to be on that table.
Oh, I actually swapped that, so we could have seen the end of that. Never mind, guys, sorry about that. We were looking at Harry, I didn't realise that was still watching. So Lincoln did win that 1-4 love, so you got that. You got that one, and what's that one?
It's
Oh,
the
so
other.
it was a side view and end view.
No, those are 2 different
Is this
tables.
another
Those
table?
are 2 different tables.
You think they put both semis on there, mate? Hey,
No, they won't have the semis on the finals table.
So this is the finals table I'm looking at.
No.
The other one.
Daryl's got to swing them.
That one.
Daryl's got to swing both
Oh, yeah.
the cameras back
Oh,
from
yeah.
those for
Okay.
the finals.
So there's got to be at least one semi,
You're
guys.
still on. Your mic's still on.
Yeah, so we'll be back when they start the semis. They're just finishing off the plate semis as well, so we'll let you know what they do with the main and that. So that's it at the moment. So up top, Phil versus Simon. Down below, Lincoln versus the Professor. Teammates, friends, foes on the table, whatever. So yeah, great semi coming up. Cheers. Just a bit of an update, guys. So on the main table will be one semi, which is Phil and Simon, which will be on the on-cue main table, and the other semi between Jimmy and Lincoln will be screened on Kevin Jordan's Facebook on the new Plymouth Club site. So if you click on there, guys, that's where Kevin will be streaming from. So no commentary on that one, obviously, but you're going to get the cream of the crop here. This will be a good battle between Simon and Phil, but I believe their head-to-head is probably more in, somebody correct me, but I think it's more in the line of Simon over Phil. Obviously the age difference and yeah, different skill set really. Semi's and Lincoln, that's correct. Yeah, Kevin's let you know. So main table on cue, Phil versus Simon, and the new Plymouth Club Facebook page has Kevin Jordan's live stream, no commentary, or Lincoln and Jimmy, the professor. So I'll probably have my phone on anyway watching that game, and we'll go from there. But yeah, up, jump back on soon. Cheers, guys.
Maybe.
6 for another double. I mean,
No,
it's a
I
free
reckon-
shot, really, because with the 9 by the black
I think maybe he might play off the side rail on the 5.
on the 5.
He might be able to. I mean, he's going to look at cutting the 3 in the middle here and promoting the 4.
Yeah, he's going to go into 4 naturally.
Tough shot.
All focus on the pot, and he's made it.
Yeah.
So it's a case of now it's option time for Phil. He either tries to cut the 5 and land on the 4, which is, I think the better option is maybe the 4. Try and punch it in with a little bit of top,
Yeah.
maybe. Run around the angles back for the 5.
Pushing close to that corner pocket though with the white ball.
If this was me, I like the bottom left on the 4 with the reverse side. Come back for the 5.
Yeah. Oh.
Where he's miscued. He really had to get into that one, and
Wow.
he's just cut across it. So that's a combo to Simon, and can almost guarantee that he'll be rolling the ball down onto that black ball to
Just
open up
taking the
this
black
frame. Oh, he's
He's-
forgotten the rule. He's
He
played
has.
it directly from a D, forgetting that he had a combo.
He has.
Otherwise, he could have rolled one of his balls onto that black, and it would have been a lot better.
Wow.
So big
You see
error there.
Simon?
Yeah, big error
Look
there
at that
from
Look at
Simon.
the black. Look at it just roll onto the spot.
Yeah, but a big error playing from a D there from Simon, because he had a combo. So
Yeah.
he could have literally placed that white wherever he wanted and had a bit of lie.
I mean, if he loses his frame, he'll be absolutely livid to know that.
He's still in good touch though here.
Nice shot.
Landed nice. Just a little screw back on the 14 for the 15 to the same middle, I would say.
Yeah.
Just roll this one through for the ball into the other middle. I think he's going to play a little screw past the face of the 8 here.
Inside or outside of it?
Yeah, outside, so kind of towards the 5 more, that side, the 5 ball side. Trying to hit the gap is too risky.
Yeah.
So he's, I would say play bottom past the 8 here. Oh no, he's played the gap. Played it well.
Look at that.
A little bit of risk involved in that, but maybe he felt he couldn't get deep enough into the white
Oh,
to
you
screw
see that?
past. The black's fallen into the white again,
Yeah.
is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, big canyons on these tables, looks like.
In a black spot. That's.
Yeah, sometimes it's the lever spot, or sometimes it's just people
Yeah.
banging the balls down on the spot when
He's just-
racking.
He's just under hit that, isn't he?
Yeah, kind of in
Maybe.
between here.
Yeah.
Can go
Yeah.
for a double or a cut to the middle, whatever he fancies. There's no real wrong option. He's going to go for a back cut to the corner. He's playing this because it's kind of a safe white ball. That's why he's playing this shot.
Yeah, it's a nice shot from Simon.
Yeah, good percentage shot there from Simon. You see where the white landed.
Yeah.
If he'd have played,
Look at that. He's just showing that
yeah,
you put a ball on the spot and it rolls into the divot in the table. I mean, not saying that the cloth is ripped.
So where most people would have opted for maybe a double or a back cut to the middle there, Simon's opted for the back cut to the corner just because he knew that the white was going to run
Yeah.
down table safe, and
That's right.
should he have missed, it was a good percentage shot because it didn't leave Phil an
Yeah.
easy finish.
That's right. Yeah. Make sure you share the stream, guys, and big thanks to our sponsors. As we always say, if it wasn't for our sponsors, we wouldn't be here playing this game. So that's a bad divot. Yeah, it is, Sam. As us players, we don't have control over which tables we play on, and can't dictate to the organisers that which tables they should be going to play on.
Dry break
Look
by
at that.
Phil. He's hit them pretty good as well. You can see
Yeah.
the spread. So a bit unlucky there. Obviously, it's people like to say, they have control of the break and hitting them well, but it is always down to luck. So
I
Phil's
just-
hit those pretty good and come up dry.
I just always look at Simon Singleton's break.
Yeah, he tries to control him, but I mean, like,
There's always that chance of kicking him off. and-
uses the shark rack as well
Yeah.
to keep the rack nice and tight.
Yeah.
Doesn't always work.
Yeah, he's just tried to go in behind that and play the 14, which is a bit short.
Is he a little bit short on that
Yeah.
14, is he?
I mean, it's not the end of the world. That 9's sitting over there and
Yeah,
covering
still in
couple of
control of
fills.
the frame.
That's right, yeah. He just really needed to get the big set. You were a bit unlucky in your game, Adam, but there's not much you could really do, eh?
No, played well. I'm not too disappointed. Yeah, went down 4-2 to side, but I mean, I missed one ball and there was 4 or 5 clearances in the match, so
Me
you
and
can't
S-
really complain too much.
Me and Sam were commenting on it and commentating on it, and I think it was 2-2. And
Missed a triple to go
and-
through to
yeah,
it.
and I think you played one safety shot, and it was just like. And then Daryl came over and goes, "Is that it? That's finished." Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good match. You don't
Yeah.
really mind losing too much when it's like that.
Yeah, exactly. And Simon's one of your closest mates too, so it's always hard playing your good mate. Phil just opted to roll the 9 up and roll 3 onto the 9, and I
Yeah,
mean,
just congesting that corner a little bit more because he knows that with the 9 over the hole by the 7, he's kind of on the back foot immediately.
Barton McGill, come on, Phil. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be a lot of support for Phil. Will he play it off the rail here, do you think, or?
Is there a... Oh, yeah?
Yeah, nice shot. I thought he
Yeah, I
would
mean,
play
the
it.
clearance is there, right? So
Yeah.
rather than getting into a tactical battle, Simon's just going to go straight ahead here.
Yeah. And you've got to.
Big pocket down the rail inside his ball over the hole.
Yeah.
I would say he's just going to hold it with a little bit of bottom for the 13 to the middle, and then come back down for the is it 10 and 14?
Yeah.
So he's just going to try and hold this with a little bit of bottom.
12, yeah.
So he's got a big pocket, he's held it, he's on the ball to middle, and then he's got 2 down the end rail. They all kind of link up with each other nicely as well.
Yeah, I just think that.
Just where's the black going to go
Yeah,
off the last ball?
especially if he's leaving that 14 to last, but.
I'd almost be tempted at taking the ball over the hole here. Oh no, you take the 13. It's just where the black's going to go.
Maybe he's just gonna dink this in and.
I think the black may be into the middle where his hand is now. Kind of just stun this in, come off an inch, and then he's got the black into the middle.
Is he gonna play the back to the middle or black up the top?
Or into the corner, yeah.
Yeah.
Corners, I mean, if it goes straight down into corner, it's probably a better shot because if he misses, it ties. I mean, it's like a shot to nothing, right? If he misses, it's going to cover the smalls.
Yeah, that's right. And yeah. He's just gonna.
Just drop this in pocket weight, I would say.
Sure, he's played that well.
Yeah, I mean, it's middle or corner. There's no real wrong option here, to be honest. You just got to give 100% to the pot wherever you're going to go.
That's right. 100% focus on the
Hello,
pot now.
Mabel. Hope you're enjoying the South Island, ladies. I'm guessing that you're there. Say hello to my darling girl. Yeah, he's gone for the middle, and ooh, it's wide.
He's missed it.
So big chance of Phil early doors here. You feel like he has to take this. Simon's been
Yeah.
quite clinical all tournament, so these little opportunities
Oh yeah, absolutely.
don't come around very often.
Okay.
You got to definitely take these little opportunities to even have a chance of beating Simon. So let's see how Phil handles the pressure of 1-0 down, and I presume pressure won't be
No,
mean a
he's-
thing to Phil Wilkinson. He's over that line.
He's done it for years, hasn't he?
Absolutely. So it's
Here's
just a
the
matter
go.
of- just a matter of putting them all, mapping them all together, and
You never see Phil hit a ball hard,
nah,
even when he's under pressure. You know, it's all just stroke, like holds the cue so lightly.
yeah,
True pioneer of the game. A little bit in between here, so
he's looking at a 4 off the black.
4 off the black. Got to kind of take the 7 now, I would guess. He wouldn't risk taking the 3 now. So he'd take the 7 and maybe try and get on the 4 next. Yeah, that's what he was trying. He was trying to get on the 4 next. He still might play it off the black, but he was trying to land a little bit straighter there so that he could play the 4 off the black for the 3. Whereas the white's running away now. But one good shot. Oh. Yeah, you see, he just landed a little bit off angle. He wanted to be straighter on that so that he could kind of
Nick it off the black.
Yeah, but if he's straighter as well, he can see the line of the shot.
Yeah. He
Whereas
cut that ball,
he was playing it a bit blind.
Yeah.
Back cutting it.
He'll be annoyed at that, not having a chance. Those are the chances you need to snap up against players like this. So.
Yeah, just a couple of inches too far.
And I'm sure Simon will. There'll be no missing these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, good stroke. Nice and composed. Puts it away. 2-0 Simon Singleton. And it looks like it might be Simon's break with his cue on the table.
Yeah.
So yeah, chance for there for Phil, but he just kind of overran that shot by maybe an inch or two, which is the absolute margins at this level, unfortunately. If he was straight behind that ball, you can almost guarantee that he's never going to miss it off the other ball into the middle. But because he's back cutting it and it's a little bit of a blind angle, he just hit it a little bit thick and he couldn't hold on his next ball.
So Simon to break. 2-0 up and a race to 5. 174 viewers out there, so
Yeah, make sure you like and subscribe.
watch Simon's break here. It's
Hit that one a little bit harder than his last few matches.
yeah.
Bit interesting. It's unlike Simon, usually like... But he did say to me after our match he wasn't too happy with his break. He had a couple of dry breaks and got a ball off 1 break out of 3. So maybe he's just opted for something different.
Yeah. So Simon, Phil really wanting to cut the 6 in here to claim small ones. Now he's looking at big ones. I think big ones are the ones.
Yeah, I mean, you've got the 1 on the side rail, but I'd almost play for that straight away now.
Yeah.
Because if you pot that, it's kind of the frame ball, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, make this ball down the rail and it's pretty much alphabeti spaghetti.
Oh, he's missed that.
A little bit short.
You'll be, I mean, you can't be letting Simon in even having a little sniff back at the table.
If
And
the 5 goes past the 11 as well, I mean, all the smalls are on now. Evening, Jayhan. Thank you, Sarah.
everyone in Adam, do you guys get knocked out in the last? Yeah, we did. Sorry, Adam got knocked out in the quarters. Oh, Simon. He's just undercut that and missed it. He'll be filthy with himself about that shot. I mean, yeah, it's a great chance to apply even more pressure to go 3-0 up against Phil.
A little bit of pressure, eh? Knowing that possibly he could kind of run out to a healthy lead. It's almost harder than going 1-0 up sometimes when you're like 2-0 up and you've got a big chance.
Yeah.
You just got to remain concentrated at all times, right? So, a little blip, I guess, from the postman. And the goat is doing what he does best. Niggly shot here.
Yeah.
He's got to land on that 11. It looks like past the 14. Is it the 14 or the 10?
Yeah, 14.
He's got to land right angle here. Otherwise, he's going to be playing a nasty plant. So maybe a traces. I'd almost be playing over to the side rail here just to be able to guarantee that. No, he's backed him. He's played that perfectly.
Yeah.
That's a great shot. That is a very, very good shot. That looked easy on the screen, folks, but he he had very little room for error there,
Yeah.
and he's played it perfectly.
I mean, he's just wondering what he's going to do here. Just flick it with a bit of right hand side.
Yeah,
or
a
just
little bit of
come-
right, just past the 3.
Well, he's just going to play it naturally, is he?
Oh, not enough bottom.
Oh,
You can almost afford to get too much bottom into that and go towards the 7, and he's going to be perfect regardless. He's going to be absolutely livid with that. I know what.
I just seen him. He was just looking.
Yeah, I don't know
talking
what they're
to
talking
Simon.
about.
He was just talking to Simon about something, but you got to be getting on the black there and
Yeah, just
going 2-1.
you can afford to go more bottom. He kind of stunned it with right, but
Yeah,
you can go more bottom right towards the 7, and you're going to be fine either way.
that's right. I mean, he might even. He's playing the 1.
I think he's going to play the 1, drop it in pocket weight, and then play the 3 to the corner and extract the 7. So he's landed low on the 3, you see,
Yeah, that's
and now he's
right.
going to be stunning into the 7 to bring it out.
Especially with the 6 over the pocket, he doesn't really need to do anything with the cue ball. And
Yeah, and he won't just play this with stun either. He'll play a little bit of right hand side so the white skids back out. Oh, he's you miss those against me. Big pocket for Phil for 2-1. Big mistake there from Singleton. Just took his eye off the prize there, and that can happen when you're trying to split a ball out. You've always got to remain focused on the pot as well. And Phil's chucked in a bad one as well. If that's a big pocket behind the 8 off for 3, then
what's going on?
yeah, 2 massive errors there.
That's just.
I mean, they drew a couple of bad shots every now and again, right?
Yeah,
They're still amazing at what they do.
definitely.
But yeah, very rare that you see back to back like that. And yeah, like I was saying, if it's a big pocket behind the 8,
He might even be able to play the
3 off the 8,
He might even be able to play the 5 now, and
and then the 3,
yeah,
you'd almost want to play the 3 in behind the 8 if you could, and then try and extract the 7. Split the 7 off the side rail in the same shot, so
that's if the ball goes clean though, eh?
he's landing low.
Yeah, he's played that pretty well.
I do think he'll play rail first here, off the 8, with a little bit of bottom right hand side, and kind of skid off the side rail and get the 7 out as well.
Yeah,
I think he's going to play that. Yep,
just
there we go.
nice shot.
He's played that well. It actually went in clean, it didn't even need the 8. So just a plain ball cut here from Simon, judge the pace, make sure of the pot, and come back for the 7 into the middle pocket.
Yeah, he's just
Doesn't want to catch this pot thick though, he wants to pot it kind of on the thin side,
yeah.
so that he comes back for the 7 into the middle.
He's playing bottom. He's playing off 2 rails
He's
there.
playing 2 rails like a 9-ball player.
Mm,
They prefer to let their stroke out.
that's a good shot.
Cue right through the ball, can't deviate anyway.
No,
He's played that pretty well.
3-0 to Simon Singleton. Phil will be disgusted with himself not putting that black
Yeah,
down the
big
rail.
chance on the big pocket.
Mm,
3-0 Singy.
can't be giving Simon.
Big chance miss there by Phil.
Yeah. Don't know. Keeping this.
I'm just going to get an update for you guys watching the live stream that don't know the score between Lincoln Walu and Jimmy Henry. It is currently 2-0 to Lincoln Walu versus Jimmy Henry in the other semi-final, and 3-0 obviously here between the Battle of the Goats, Simon Singleton and Phil Wilkinson.
Yeah. So
Another dry break, is it?
yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's why you just can't really go past the shark rack with the break. So Simon opted in for small ones, past the 14 here and the 5. That's a nice pot. That's a nice pot first up.
Yeah, he looks a bit more confident now, taking that 3-0 lead.
Yeah.
Got away with one in the last frame for sure. Definitely should have been 2-1, I feel. But
That's how like we feel after playing pockets, you know. especially like I've noticed with myself, and you've probably noticed it too. The winning the second frame to go 2-0 up, or
Yeah, it
even
swings and
2-1.
roundabouts, right?
Yeah,
You got to just got to give yourself the best chance.
it's not all a bad shot.
That's what you call a good miss.
Yeah,
Phil's got a tricky one into the middle pocket here. You'd think he'd have to go for it. There's no real safety shot on,
yeah.
so he might be just opting to drop this one into the middle, the 11, even though it's a tight angle. Could potentially screw off the 11 and leave the white and behind the... Oh. Well, I don't think I've ever seen that from Phil Wilkinson. Been watching Phil for a lot of years, and I've never seen that. He just got down and smoked them, and he's come out plumb.
Maybe a bit of frustration from the miss on the black.
Yeah, maybe how the
third
match
frame.
has gone. He's given up a couple of chances. Maybe that's why he needs to kick himself into gear, because it only takes a split second in this game, and suddenly you're right back in it.
That's right. He's looking at playing 13 now behind the 4. Interesting choice of shot.
The 14's on the rail, Ryan, or is it kind of
Yeah.
impeded by the jaw? It
Yeah,
is
it
on the...
looks-
Yeah, it looks like it's just on the rail, so no jaw in the way. You can play this pocket weight, and should he miss, he obviously wants to get it in or over, we say, on these shots. So he's played that perfectly. That's just experience here from Phil. He's played it, so if he misses, it's going to jaw and land right over the hole, and obviously block off the 7 and the 6. But he's just played that super sweet. And I would say he's going to go 10, 11, 12 black here. Just pot this pocket weight. Perfect.
Shot.
He can kind of stun screw up the table now past the 7 ball for the big one at the top of the table. Just a little stun screw. Personally, I'd go straight down the middle of the table. Other people might screw back off the side rail past the middle. But he's gone straight down, and he hasn't got deep enough into the white.
It's
So-
just not getting into it.
Just not curing it as good as he usually does.
Needs to flick it with a bit of right hand side to miss the 7 now, but we're cutting it that
I'm not
thin.
sure if the cut's still on. Very fine. He's overcut it, in fact. If that's still blocking the ball down the rail, it's okay.
It's not.
Slightly big pocket, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe rail first, slowly. Yeah, the way that Simon's lining up, he looks hungry for this finish. So yeah, once again, just Phil had to play up table there with a little bit of bottom and just hit a little bit too much stun on it, I guess. And didn't get pos on his last ball, and Simon with another opportunity to pinch a frame here. Could have easily been 2-all.
Yeah.
Maybe looking at 4-0 Singleton. Depends whether the 6 slides off for 12 or not. It is a...
What do you do? Do you leave the 6 or 4 to last, or...?
Definitely not the 6 until last. I would probably... Yeah, probably go 1, 7, 6. And then 4 for the black. So you want to try and land as straight as possible behind the 6. Because if you're off angle, it's a lot harder to kind of squeeze it in off the rail. If you can get straight behind it and play it with a bit of bottom, the bottom transfers into top on the object ball and it'll push through.
Like that.
So you see, that's why he's pretty good here.
Yeah.
If he plays rail first with a little bit of bottom on the white to come across for the 4,
Yeah.
the bottom will transfer onto a 6 with top, and the 6 will try and push through that 12 into the corner pocket. And he secure it well. High pressure situation here.
We just got to land straight on that 4 off this, and he can just screw back for the black.
Yeah, you see he's played that perfectly. A little bit of bottom. It's hit the ball the bottom's transferred onto the object ball and it's just pushed through the rail off the object ball, and the top's carried it into the pocket.
Bit of a fine cut here to get.
A little bit of bottom right hand side. I think he's gonna pot this, come off the side rail just before the other middle, and back across for the black into the bottom left corner.
It looks like he's going to play top off.
Or is he going to play top left? Side rail, top rail, side rail, black. I prefer the bottom right myself. No, he's aiming up with top left. He's called an extension just to make his mind up. Sensible. Yeah, there's no real wrong option here. He's going to load up with top left. Just as easy to swing around. 1, 2, 3. Missed the middle.
Wow.
Caught a bit of the draw, but he's still on the black, so he's played it pretty well. And yeah, he'll just kind of play another wee punch shot with bottom here. 2 rails. 1, 2. There you go. Cued through it nicely. Rather than just dropping it, you know, he actually let his stroke through the black.
Yeah. Cued through it. 4-0 to Simon, and it's looking a bit ominous for Phil.
Yeah, he's just kind of picked up on a couple of Phil's mistakes there in a couple of frames. I mean, there was that one frame where they both made absolute hashes of it. But
looks like Lincoln's. I think he might be 3-0 up.
Lincoln's flying on the other side against Jimmy Henry.
So here we are, 5th frame.
So we'll see how the break goes again for Simon, whether he's going to opt for a more powerful break, which he has.
Look at that.
And he's made one. And he's kept the white central to the middle of the table. And I might be cheeky and call it now, folks. This could be curtains. Because whenever Simon makes a ball off the break, lands in the middle of the table, and there's only one ball on the side rail, which is the one ball, like Ryan said before, things are pretty ominous. So yeah, one's on the side rail. He's opted for big ones, which are all kind of in the open. He has landed a little bit hampered on the 15, so he might just opt to drop a 9 in the middle first.
I think he's still got to go to the 15 here.
15 for the 9 into the 3 middle, if it still passes the other big one, which it seems like it does. He can just drop this one into middle and kiss into the 7 to hold for the other big one. It's all pretty much dot to dot here for Simon. It's just a matter of keeping control of that white and keeping it simple. So
just push the 7 there.
yeah, the 7's kind of gotten in the way of the line of the 13 to get pause on his next shot. He may still just drop this in with a little bit of bottom and leave himself a back cut on the 13, which he has. And he's going to be looking to just kiss into the 12 softly after potting this 13 into corner to promote it into the other corner. Oh, he's gone past it. From where I was sat, looked like he was running into it, but he's managed to go past it. One more good shot and it is it's all over, folks. He's punched that in.
Yeah, shot.
Yeah, really good shot there.
Simon Singleton for 5-0.
Yeah, he's not missing this. 4-0. That's it, guys.
Wow.
Battle of the Goats.
And Simon's
Absolute
got it 5-0.
Clinic, you would say, from Simon.
Yeah.
I mean, what more can you say about Phil? I mean, the longevity, the absolute class.
Oh,
He's still there,
Just
right
look-
at the business end in the semi-final of the North Island Championship again, and only a couple of shots have gone against him in that match, and
yeah.
the scoreline really doesn't reflect the match.
Absolutely.
But Simon's going to take it, and he's in the final awaiting the winner of Jimmy Henry and Lincoln Wallow, folks.
Alrighty, we will be back soon for the
Conclusion.
of the tournament. And it'll be Simon Singleton versus the winner out of Jimmy Henry or Lincoln Wallow, and that is 3-0 to Lincoln Wallow. So
We'll be right back.
Any names?
Good evening, guys. Welcome to the 2023 North Island Open Singles main event final. And once again, got Adam next to me.
Yeah, g'day everyone watching. We have 122 current viewers, so make sure that you like and subscribe and share the stream, guys, so that anyone that is just kind of hovering through Facebook can have a chance of watching as well, because this is set to be a very entertaining final.
Absolutely. So, big thank you to our sponsors also, Mitre 10 Mega and New Plymouth Steel Supplies, and we'll mention the others through the final as we go along. And also big ups to OnQ Streaming too. Daryl coming to do the tables obviously and bringing his live streaming gear with him. So if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be here watching the final on live stream. And so Lincoln got a ball off the break there.
Yep, ball off the break. Looks like, bigs or smalls really have a case. Might be dropping the 14 in as a starter. No, he's kind of come across. A little bit of a loose shot there. Maybe just wanted to let his arm go first shot. I don't really blame him.
He's just rubbed up.
He has been kind of unlucky, to be honest, to land on the 7 and snooker himself both sides of any big. But he's played a really good kick shot there. He's played that very well.
I think Simon will just look at 3 or the 2 and covering that bag down there. Tough shot though, you know. If he doesn't cover the pocket properly, he's giving the table back to Lincoln. And
yeah, Simon will assess the table straight off the bat and kind of see that the 9 and 13 are down by that corner, so he knows that if he can stack the 3 or the 2 and land them over that hole, in or over. A little bit heavy. I think, just pocket weight would have been fine there. Played it a little bit heavy. If he'd had that over the hole, would have been a pretty good leave.
Yeah, I think he just played that just a tad too hard.
Early days. Settling into a final is never easy. Kind of want to get a gauge of how your opponent's feeling. Then again you don't, because you'd rather not see what they're doing and kind of do your own thing and win as many frames as possible without them getting a sniff, but it's always the case with a final. Wants to land low side here. Just off straight, he can kind of force a wee screw back and come down table potentially.
He's got a little bit of a...
He's got to work the white though. And he's scratched. No, he hasn't. He's actually landed ideal there. So a little bit fortuitous. He's lost the white ball a little bit with the right hand side. Looked like he's going to scratch, but if he can drop this 9 in behind the 2, then he's plumb on the 13. He's played that really well. Now just 1 rail back past the 1 ball for the 8 to the middle, you would think. Or he plays a little bit of bottom, stuns out for the black into the corner by the 7. Personally, I'd probably play a little bit of top and just run past the 1 off 1 rail.
He's playing a little bit of bottom. He's elevated his cue, so...
Elevating?
Oh,
no.
Missed.
Oh, he's trying to play back off 2 rails for the same corner. Not sure if the referee called time on him or not, or whether he just rushed that a little bit, but handed the advantage over to Simon immediately. And 1 good pot on the 5 ball here into the corner past the 7, and the only problem will be the yellow and purple one that are clustered together down the bottom. Plenty of balls to develop those though. Lincoln, from what I've seen, most of the tournament has just been brilliant, Ryan. From the top half of the draw, I mean, it's easy to say when these draws come out, one half is easier than the other and whatnot. But I mean, you still got to beat who's put in front of you, and everyone that is in that main event deserves to be there at the end of the day.
That's
and
right.
Lincoln's absolutely flown through the whole of that top side of the draw, and he's played some brilliant pool while he was at it. So honestly,
full Kurt Austin.
it didn't really matter what side of the draw he was on, the way he was playing. I think he would have been at the deep end of the tournament anyway.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant player. Well overdue a big result, so this could be his moment.
Simon was just looking at splitting the 4 and the 1 there, and it's just gone past it, and now he's... What do you do here?
He's going to try and punch off the top rail. I know. One of
that's a
them
nice
is
shot.
on into the middle.
Must be the 4 if he's played it like that.
Yeah, if the 4's onto the middle, he's plumb here. All he's got to do is stun this one in. 1 into the bottom left corner as you see it on the screen. 6 into the right middle, and then black into the bottom right corner. Sounds easy. You still got to do it.
Yeah.
It's all about this first shot.
Nice shot.
Yeah, he's pretty much ideal there. You can stun across for 6 into right middle, and then black it into the bottom right corner as you see on your screen.
Just play the 6 to the middle.
Yeah, it depends what angle he's got on the 1 actually. He may just have to...
Punch a little
Well,
bit.
he's either going to run through off 2 rails. Yeah, he's run through off 2.
Yeah, it's a good shot.
And he's just going to drop the 6 into the middle, like I said before. So yeah, it was a little bit straight on the ball to the corner, but he forced the angle with some top right hand side and got on the 6 perfectly. And it's just a case of 2 plop-ins, and it's going to be 1-0 to the postman in the final of this North Island 2023 CNZ singles.
One frame to Simon, so... I mean, how crucial is it getting that first frame in on the...
Yeah, Lincoln definitely had his chance. Wouldn't let it affect him too early on. It is a race to 5, best of 11, so it's a long match.
I love how Lincoln, like he's got such good poker face and, just, I mean, missing that 13 there.
Yeah, goes about his business pretty well, eh?
Definitely, absolutely. Goes back and sits in his chair and just,
Well, at this level, we always talk about the 10-20%, which is the the mental game, but that mental game being like your poker face and what you give away emotionally.
Absolutely.
At the very top level, when both players are going at it, not missing much and playing at the top of their games, which is usually the case in these later stages of big events like the North Islands and the Nationals and the South Islands. Then body language and demeanour, it counts for a lot, and it can actually win you a lot of matches.
Yeah. Opting to leave the shark rack on the table for the time being, as his 2 balls sitting just inside the shark rack. So Lincoln opting to go small ones here. He's played that well. He's played that very well. And just if he's on the 6 here, he's good chance. But I don't think he will be.
6 ball. Yeah,
he's
no,
not
I
on
don't
it.
think he can get past that 14.
So there's just another little bit of
May go rail first. If he makes the pot rail first, he's guaranteed to be on the 2. Or if he can back cut the 4, I'd probably be more tempted at that.
He's just laying the 6 up, isn't he?
Yeah, I'd probably want to be playing the pot if I was Lincoln, not just laying it up, because I mean he's going to leave Simon a shot regardless. You see, he's left him a shot here.
The 14, yeah.
I don't know if I like that shot, because I mean Simon back cuts the 14. He's naturally running into that 11 area. He could actually extract the 11 here as well.
I was thinking,
One good pot and all these bigs could be on.
he's just looking at that off, maybe.
I would have liked, if I was Lincoln there, I would have liked going top rail and actually trying to make that 6 and land on the 2, because he's going to leave a starter regardless. So there you go. Oh, he's just caught
unlucky.
the jaw there. He's a bit unlucky. He could have got a wee wick on the 11, but in Lincoln's favour, that 11 might save him, and the 15 possibly. depends how close to the side rail it is, whether it's easy plop into the middle. Looks like it might be onto the middle.
I mean, you could even pop it out now, maybe with his angle, but if that's necessarily an option, it just looks like it'll just dribble into the middle.
155 current viewers. Any of you guys that really love this game and what OnQ do for us, and you know, Pop Black and all those guys, make sure that you share the stream, like and subscribe, expand the viewing. Who knows, you know, some big businessman one day might just jump on and watch it because of one of your shares, and get right behind the game and expand it for all the juniors and the ladies and the masters and everyone. Give it the best chance just by simply sharing on Facebook. You know how to click a share button, just make sure you do it.
How lucky he's there, not kissing Lincoln 7 out. He's gone right behind the 11 and 7, and yeah, it's just Lincoln's just going to roll this up.
Yeah, dead weight. That looks pretty good. Oh, I caught it a bit thick. It was a perfect weight. If he'd have caught that thinner, then it would have been right in front of the 9.
Yeah. What do you do here? Call out where you're watching from.
Yeah, 162 current viewers. Where are you guys watching from? I'm guessing a few from Canterbury region, New Plymouth, yeah, Christchurch there, Jody.
Flick us some comments.
Anyone out of New Zealand watching?
Yeah,
Make sure you share it.
Did have a guy from America watching earlier on.
Sarah Gutwell from Melbourne.
Yep. Yep, make sure you guys share it if you guys are watching internationally.
Really trying to get our game onto bigger and better things.
Yeah, expose it. You guys are in control, completely in control. You the viewers are the ones that will make it happen.
That's right. So Simon just...
He's hit that pretty well.
Maybe he was wanting to...
Queenstown.
Was he wanting to stay on the 15 there to play it?
Dunedin, Debbie.
Still there.
Sarah.
Was he wanting to play the 15 in behind the 2, or was he just...
Yeah, he put a big stroke on that ball into the middle, so it looked like he was trying to develop something or make something happen. Not quite sure what, and he's hit that one all wrong. That's a, I tell you what that is there, Ryan. That's Simon being quite used to the OnQ tables and major events. And these Pop Blacks, oh, these are OnQs actually,
Yeah,
just
sorry.
a slightly different cut
Yeah.
to what we're used to down south. And they just don't really suck them into the middles at pace like that. Woodamoo, good to see you on here, mate. Yeah, simple share, guys. Get the stream out there. Especially any of you international viewers, but also you guys in New Zealand, because there'll be plenty of people that will message in later and be like, oh, there wasn't a stream, or we couldn't watch it anywhere. It's very available right here, right now. If you share it, it might give them a chance of watching something tonight.
Lincoln going to pop the 4 here, or is just going to lay the 4 up?
Yeah, I'd be tempted at just stacking the hole here. Cover that black, which he's done. So the 4 is definitely going to stay there for the time being. Bought himself a bit of time there. That's good. That's good CNZ play.
That 9's on though.
Can squeeze in, but the 11's not quite as easy, and the black's also covered now. So yeah, he's made the 9, but I mean,
He was trying to get the black out too though, wasn't he?
he's been a little bit fortuitous here as well, like, to be honest, because he's hit that at pace, screwed across 3 times and landed perfectly to cut the 15 and develop the 11 here.
Yeah.
So he's landed pretty much ideal angle on the 15 to extract the 11, and he's just going to try and push it to the bottom rail. He's missed it completely. Yeah, Scotty. yeah, to be honest, I was just happy to be up seeing some friends and having a good holiday. The pool was a bonus. Riley played awesome. Good to see the young fellas, scalp, taking those big scalps like the likes of Brent and stuff, and kind of a turn in the tides, I guess, with the younger generation coming through. Definitely in the last few months. Complete lapse in concentration there from Lincoln. That was a combo as well, Ryan?
Yes.
Yeah, just complete lapse in concentration.
Tonga. Auckland, Nelson. Nice to see you guys tuning in.
So, Simon on the big. Can he squeeze it past the 6, pocket weight, and just stack this hole? Because I think that's the shot. That would be the most sensible shot on the table. Just misses. No, he's... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it didn't go past the 6, but...
Maybe he was just trying to play it off the 2, but...
Going for something extravagant. It hasn't worked out. So all the smalls are there for Lincoln now. It's just a case of composing himself and making sure of this. 7 into middle, 3 into the middle, 6, 2 onto the 4, maybe, Ryan?
Yeah.
I actually like, you know what I like instead, is 3 for the 2 onto the 4, because if the plant doesn't go right, you've still got the 6 over there. That's just a personal thing with me, like I've always done it. Oh, he's playing the 4 first. Still going to be a big pocket. 2 off the black. Yep, good option there. Didn't have to play a cannon. Seeing it, it's always easier, when you're at the table, seeing
definitely.
it. So, rail first here, or it might go straight in. Just got a pocket weight, perfect, 1-1. 1-1 here in the North Island final between Lincoln and Simon. And it might look really simple, Ryan, but like those 5-6 balls there, just running that out will give him a little bit of confidence.
Yeah, absolutely.
And set him hopefully in good stead for the rest of this final. There's nothing worse than, butchering something like that, going 2-0 down, and then suddenly you're playing catch up against one of the best that's ever played the game in this country.
Yeah, that's
so
right.
He's 1-1, and definitely in this match, early doors in this match, 1-1.
Lincoln to break.
Going to be feeling good after that. One of the best breakers in the country, in my opinion, Lincoln. Just always hits them so flush. He always makes one as well. I mean, when you make one, you don't really care where they land, right? But yeah, whenever I watch him play, he's a very good breaker of the balls.
Yeah, I've seen him break up at the North Island Open with red and yellows, and even then he was still hitting the red and yellow breaks quite sweet. So he's opting to go small ones. Pop the 7 over the pocket.
Yep, big shout out to Simon Kleinsman. Flunked out on 6-siders the other night at the New Plymouth Club. Couldn't hack it.
I believe he's
There's a shout out.
I believe he's living in Auckland now. So Lincoln's just going to play this one, and
Who's that, Simon?
Simon Kleinsman.
Is he in Auckland now?
Yeah, living in Auckland. Yes. He just beat Brad Campbell in a tournament last weekend.
Simon Kleinsman.
Yeah, up in the Auckland club. So yeah.
Niggly little shot here. He's still got the 6 on the top rail as well, so just wondering what he does in regards to this too. A little bit uncontrolled there. Went into it hard. I think he could have almost just dropped the 5 in there and just nudged the 2 an inch so that it was still on into the same corner. Took his eye for pot as well, and yeah, you just can't really afford to gift the postman opportunities like this.
Yeah.
all the bigs are on.
I mean, this is what Simon is so good at, his mapping of the table. You, like 90% of the time, always map the same as him, and I'm just about there, but yeah, it's insane, his mapping of the table.
Yeah, it's all pretty simple.
Yeah.
Keep things, I mean, yeah, it's the old saying, KISS, right? Like, keep it simple, Susan. That's what I always think.
Yeah.
And whenever you try to overthink something and be too perfect, and
Goes wrong, doesn't it?
yeah, just keep it really simple. Punch 11 in here for the 9 into the middle. Stop the white ball dead for the 12 into corner. You don't have to move the white off the side rail or anything.
That's right.
He's just going to stop this in and then pull it back, 2 or 3 inches for the black into left middle probably. It's all very simple at this level in the game, and people think he's underhit that slightly and he's on it into the corner. I can guarantee you he's coming back for the middle there. But yeah, at this level in the game, you'll find that the better players get, the more simple they keep things.
Simon doesn't miss these. Oh,
He
commentator's
does.
curse.
Yeah, sure is. Rushed that one a little bit, didn't line up properly.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. He didn't do that against you, did he, Adam?
No, never does.
Just goes to show the pressure of the final, and I mean, got a big chance of cutting this one, and
It's a great
oh,
shot.
he's gone off.
Oh, it's unlucky.
Wow,
That's really unlucky.
very unlucky.
He's played that well.
Played that very well. Game of fine margins, Adam. Kissing that 5 out and going and off.
If you can line up the white dead straight onto the black into the corner, I take that. But I'm almost tempted. Yeah, I like this option as well. I'm almost tempted because he couldn't line it up straight into the corner without being hampered by the 6. So take the 2 as a free ball.
Yeah,
You're never
that's
going to
fair.
miss this. If you cue it well, at this level, you don't
Yeah,
miss these.
That's right. Yeah.
Stop it in, black to the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that option.
Yeah.
I would have taken that myself, just looking at the table there, because the 6 was hampering the black.
Bridging of this.
Yeah, you don't want to kind of bridge over it.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, good finish here, 2-1. It's really annoying.
Good crowd around the centre of the table there. I just changed the view, and looks like it's quite a few people watching, and
Yeah, always great support here at New Plymouth Club, even from the very generic, support, like the members, and they've always been behind the pool and the snooker. Just your
Well-
ordinary punters, they love to get in amongst it and support.
that's right. Yeah, you
That's
can
why it's
speak
one of the best clubs in New Zealand for Q Sports.
Yeah, you can speak from experience of the amount of days and hours we practice at this club together, Adam.
Yep, truly is a breeding ground for pool and snooker players. So he's
Yeah.
made one off the break there. He's hit them pretty good.
Yeah.
If he can find a big one, I would say they'd be looking at bigs. Well, yeah, the
He's got
13
the-
goes straight into middle.
I think he's just more worried about I think it might be the 10 ball.
Yeah, whether it passes the 2.
Yeah. Oh, the 14 ball, sorry.
Oh,
Whether
the
it
14.
passes- whether it passes the 2 or not.
Yeah, if the 14 passes the 2, I mean, they're pretty much Mary Ploppins from here.
Yeah.
188 live viewers. That's jumped 30 in the last 5 minutes. So all you guys that have jumped on or that are currently watching, make sure you share the stream, like and subscribe. Get those numbers up. I think the highest that I saw maybe at one tournament was 300 or 400. I definitely know that we could get close to that if you guys support and just simply share on Facebook with social media.
Absolutely.
Message your mates and tell them to watch it. You've got 2 of the best players in the North Island playing each other in the final.
So I think he's playing the 15 for the... Get the jigger outside. Get the jigger out.
He does have an extension and an extension for his cue. I'm guessing he's running off to get the extension for his cue, and then he might call their time extension as well with the referee.
I think he's looking at playing the 15, stunning it in.
come back for the 10 maybe.
Yeah, but I think he might.
Come back for the 10. I just wonder if the 14 passes into the middle. Because if it doesn't go behind the 2, if he can just run forward off one rail for the 14 into the middle. Shark Rack's still on the table as well, which is kind of unusual, but he's just kind of going with the flow. Well, he's played through for the 14 into top right corner as you see it on the screen. And he'll just be stunning out off the left rail and trying to land on the other ball into the middle pocket here. So one good stroke, and this should be... no. He's hit that all wrong. He's hit that so bad, in fact, that he's kind of kissed into 12 and put it by the 6. So big chance here for Lincoln, and do not underestimate the value of this visit for Lincoln Wailu, because if he doesn't take this, this final could get away from him very quickly. He needs to take this chance. He's very much capable. He needs to complete concentration and make this 2-all. Big visit for Lincoln.
Yeah.
They're all there. They're all there.
Just whether
There's
or
no
not
problems at
how
all.
he lands on that 5 will depend on how he carries on clearing the frame.
Yeah. Don't mind really going 6-7-5-2 for the black.
He's playing the 2 now.
2 back across for 6, 2 rails. Or does he? Yeah, 2 rails. Got to be 2 rails. 1, 2. He's on it nicely. Run through.
He's not on the right.
Yeah, Jody. There were some slight Wi-Fi issues with that yesterday, I think I heard. They'll surely sort that out. Oh, big miss. Big miss. Unfortunate, yeah. And the way that 7's landed as well completely takes the pressure off a shot for Simon, because there's no ball by a hole. All he's got to do really is just send the 14 down over this corner hole, and Lincoln does not have a finish. So yeah, it's a big miss. This has got to be pocket weight from Simon, the 14 down the line, like so, and he's hit it pretty good. Yep. And you won't find him going for the pot on this ball. He's just going to literally double kiss into the 15. Leave it by the hole and leave a white on the top rail, and Lincoln's not going to have a sniff.
Yeah, he needs to cover the pocket here to not give a chance of Lincoln playing the face double like that.
30, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, a big chance here for Lincoln to pop the 7 and the inside of the 11 here.
I tell you what I like here, Ryan, is a back double behind the 11 but with bottom, so that you're going into the 5 ball to promote it.
Stun across into the 5.
I think what have you got to lose, really? Like, you play the double slowly and you get it, you're not on the 5, right? So play it with bottom. That's it. Great shot.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's so unlucky. Called it.
Yeah.
He's been so unlucky there.
Is he what?
He's played that perfectly.
He couldn't have played that any better.
No, he's played that so well, and that's really unlucky.
Yeah.
He's gone into the 5, like I said, with the bottom spin, made it off Simon's ball with the long double.
Imagine if he doubles this and pots the black.
Yeah, it's a double on. If the double's on, we can stack the hole. Even just bring the 5 out, leave the white on the bottom rail, put the pressure on Simon. Yeah, I like that shot. I like that shot, Lincoln. That's a good shot. He's put the pressure right back on Simon. Simon's got to pull out a good shot here.
What do you do? Do you play the 12 into the 11 and...
No, he's got to go direct.
Yeah? But even if he goes direct, he might be...
Do you go direct positively with bottom and hold into the black?
I just like the cannon. Because if you play at the top...
Do you leave a safe white on the bottom rail?
Yeah.
Because the double's not on past the black. There, he's played the shot that I suggested first, which was positively with bottom, hold into the black for the 11, but he's hit it all wrong, and this is going to be 2-all. But I tell you what, Lincoln deserves this frame, because that double that he played was completely the right shot, and he's played it beautifully.
Yeah.
And Yeah, he got a bit unlucky, but he deserved that, Lincoln did. That's 2-2, guys.
Wow.
Oh, just no streaming whatsoever, it looks like, for some reason or another, so that's definitely got to be sorted out for the next week or so.
Good crowd. 2-2. Lincoln to break.
Yeah, the whole ideology around like the people having to post on Facebook with score updates is just a little bit ancient, to be honest. Like, we need to either go with Q score, like what the 9-ball players use, or it has to become a part of the tournament like curriculum, I guess.
Yeah.
Lincoln is 100% in this match. It's a big frame.
Absolutely.
Sorry guys, I was just saying it was in the comfort box.
Just the two biggest idiots in the league. So dry break there by Lincoln, which is very rare.
Simon going for small ones.
He's had a nice kiss on the 7 there, double kiss, and he's gone down table. I think he's just going to float the 3 into the middle here.
Do you reckon?
Should it be on? He's having a look at it. Looks quite tight.
Very tight.
He'll definitely take it if it's on. That's the ball to take right now because he's behind it pretty nicely.
Oh, that's tight.
Yeah, it is, but will he get better position on that later on? Got to take it now.
Yeah, I didn't think it was on, personally. Just didn't think it was...
No, he's just had it wrong. I think that was the shot, being where he was. Here's the other 2 balls to the middle after it, and no problems from there. So, yeah, another big chance for Lincoln here. He's in again. Big miss.
Yeah, it's just another careless miss from Lincoln there. I mean...
Yeah, maybe maybe slight pressure just being in a main final. Very big event against one of the top dogs. I do think they'll both settle into their stride, so in the next few frames definitely.
Yeah, I personally think Q score would be awesome for tournaments that we play here in New Zealand.
These littles are absolutely plum here, Ryan.
Yeah.
You couldn't wish for anything easier.
No.
You don't really have to do much at all. 2 off the 15.
Doesn't he just make it look so easy?
Yeah, I like 2 off the 15. Like most people just like drop this in into the middle clean, but
Then
pot it off the 15, put the 15 on the side rail, just takes even more pressure off the clearance. No. They never do what you say.
Yeah, that's right.
Into the corner, into the
Stun
corner, into
shot.
the corner.
Yeah.
All corner balls here.
Nice shot.
Just keeping it simple.
He's feeling it now. I always know when Simon's racing around the table feeling confident, and he's
There you go.
just bang.
3-2.
from Simon.
How big is the table? What are they? 7. What are the tables, Ryan? 7 by 3, 7 by 4?
I know there's 7-foot tables. Whether you measure that.
What are they, Daryl? 7 by 4? 7 by 3.6.
So yeah, from the inside of the rail or inside of the...
The bed or
It's actually from the slate.
the slate?
Hey!
Here we are. Ugly mugs. Daryl's
So
stitching us
Simon-
up there.
Yeah. Simon to break.
7 by 3.6. Sam?
He's just not quite timing his breaks as well as he.
Yeah, he's kind of hitting in between all of them. He's hit a couple really hard, he's hit a
Too
couple soft, he's hit a
stunned
couple like
one.
medium. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's just not really finding it right. But he's still
I like them.
he's still finding the frames.
I like the big ones of the 9, the white into this 11.
Off the 9 into the 11 with the white,
Yeah.
into the 7 and 11.
But I mean, do you try and leave that
Hey
there?
Jody, we'll see you tomorrow, the day after. Yeah, that's what he tried to play. The shot that Ryan called, just caught the 7 thin. So all the bigs are on for Simon here. The 11 goes clean. Simon might be tempted at taking the other big one first, just because it kind of guarantees a bit of safety with the 11 blocking the 7 there.
Yeah. Cut the 14 in here and. Yeah.
So most players, I mean, it looks really simple and obvious, but most people would just drop the 11 in there. But what Simon's done is he's taken the other big one, try and leave the 11 as late as possible because it's blocking the 7 should anything go wrong. It's kind of an insurance policy. Just checking to see if the 15 plants onto the 11 here. Question there, do people have the option to ask their opponent not to use the shark rack? Not as of yet, Sarah. I don't know if this is an actual rule or not, but from what I've heard, say I was to take a shark rack into a match against you, I have to give you the option of using the shark rack. You can't just tell me that I can't use it. It's not illegal at all to use it, obviously, but I have to give you the option of using it. I can't just use it and you not use it, if you get what I mean. But yeah, completely legal. It's actually really good for the game. It keeps the racks nice and tight. All the balls are touching, so whenever you break the balls up, you get a nice consistent spread. Should you hit them well, you still have to hit the balls pretty well. I think it's a good thing for the game. It's a good shot from Lincoln there. There's Wilcox getting behind the postman, and RDK has just returned from his comfort break to rejoin me in the stream.
Too much liquid.
And I will just be heading off for a comfort break myself.
There's Wilcox gone, the postman. So Simon just opted in to lay that 13 over the 7 to make it even more difficult shot. Hey Diz, how are you, mate? Missing you at this North Islands, pal. Also, good luck for next week, mate. Hope you do well. I'll be cheering you on, mate. So remember, guys, don't forget to share the stream and like OnQ streaming YouTube page. More subscribers, the better. And so Lincoln's got a bit of work to do, whether he might be looking at playing the 3-ball plant here to the middle. I was playing the shot down to the corner, and it's not all bad. It's set over the pocket for next time, and he won't be overly upset about that miss, with the, as I said, with the 5 staying over the pocket. So I mean, you look at the table and you think Lincoln's in a very good position this frame, so Simon with a lot of work to do to get back into the frame. And Simon just opting to play the 10 into the 2 and the 1 and make it a bit more congested.
209 viewers. Very good.
Awesome.
Very good. Keep sharing, like and subscribe, guys. Good shot there from Lincoln.
I just wonder at what point Lincoln's going to go into the 7 here.
He's in control. He doesn't have to rush anything.
No, absolutely not.
I mean, he can always just pop the 2 here into the corner and just push the 3 down towards that bottom rail, just so that gives him, you know, ball for later on to put onto the 7. He doesn't have to rush anything here at all.
Do you just lay another 3 in?
I go inside the 13. Yeah, just like that. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So just a slight mistake on the screen, guys, for you guys watching. It is not a race to 5. It's actually a race to 6, best of 11 final. So we're going to get that changed on screen for you as soon as possible. Our tech whiz, Mr. Daryl Chambers, is on the case.
Do you think Simon's just going to pop the 10 and play the 9 down onto the 3 and the 7?
Yeah, maybe congest it a little bit more.
Yeah. I mean, even that case...
He's got to try and buy his time somehow. And again, just punching it a little bit too hard in some middles. Like I said earlier on, kind of used to the more open middle pockets on the southern kind of on-cue style tables.
Yeah.
These are cut a little bit more like the pop blacks, I find, up here in New Plymouth. All there now for Lincoln. Just got to float this one in with a little bit of bottom spin to hold the white.
Yeah, looking at her.
Oh, not good. Not good at all. But he's got time. He's got time. Not going to be too stressed out. Would have liked to have finished it there and then. But yeah, still not a great shot either. I mean, like Simon can kind of punch the 15 out here and leave the white bedded into the 3. Just wonder what he's lining up here.
Do people have the option to ask their opponent not to use a shark rack?
I answered that just before.
Oh, did you? Oh, cool. I was too slow. I was in the toilet.
You're right. No, he's gone for a double to the middle. Weird shot. If he's left for 3 on, that's a really weird shot.
I don't think the 3's cuttable, but maybe another layup option.
Because he could have just punched the 15 out into the 13 there and left for white in behind the 3.
I've never ever seen Lincoln use a jigger. Like, literally never. I mean, he's just going to lay the 3 up here, isn't he? And
be ideal if he double kissed it and landed behind the 13, but it's a bit...
I mean, he's just giving Simon a real great chance here, isn't he?
Yeah, I didn't really think much about that. I mean, one half decent shot here from Simon and the frame's at his mercy. What was the answer? Do people have the option to ask their opponent not to use the shark rack? No, they do not. As of yet, in the rules, anyone can use a shark rack. You just have to give your opposition the opportunity to use a shark rack themselves. So should I go into a match against you, Sam, with a shark rack, you have to also have the opportunity of using a shark rack.
Yeah.
Good finish here by Lincoln, 3-all. Yeah, nothing bad about the shark rack at all. It's actually really good for the game. It makes it a consistent rack. All the balls are touching each other. You don't have to rely on a piece of plastic.
Let's put the camera on us.
Yeah, shark rack is probably really good for the game and good for viewing. There's me and Ryan's ugly mugs for any of you guys wondering what it looks like. Cheers, behind the mics.
Cheers, mate.
Couple of losers here. Mm. 3-3 in this North Island final.
You love a match like this, though, don't you, Adam? 3-3.
Good to know. Other comps it's been made. You both. Yeah. You both. Oh.
I always thought you have to.
I mean, it's probably common courtesy just to say, hey, is it all good if I use the shark rack? But technically, they don't have to say yes at all. That's just how it is. If I want to use a shark rack, I'll use a shark rack. There's no other way about it. There's nothing bad about it. Like I said before, it makes for a consistent rack. It's good for viewing. Like I said earlier, if someone was to jump on stream and see people breaking and clearing as much as possible, and they were a bystander and not an actual pool player and just an outsider that was floating through Facebook from you guys sharing the stream and watching,
that's right.
It's really good for sponsorship opportunities in the future. It's good for the juniors. You got to think outside the square.
So, looks like they've taken a toilet break. 3-3.
Anyone's game, right?
Best of 5, right?
Are you proud of JoJo, Adam? That girl keeps winning.
Absolutely.
She's an absolute weapon. My best friend. I miss her. At some points today I didn't even want to be playing. I'd just rather be with her, supporting her.
You're a sweetheart, aren't you, Adam?
Yeah, there's more to life than pool.
That's right.
Yeah, completely proud of her and Zari. 3 in a row. I'll be there to watch her playing the singles tomorrow.
You fly out quite early?
Flying with Brett tomorrow morning from New Plymouth Airport.
Oh, nice. It's a nice shot from Simon.
Do you guys know where CNZ North Islands will be next year?
Yes, I believe it is at Papatoetoe Cosmopolitan Club in Auckland. And maybe Manurewa the year after.
Manurewa was always a good venue.
So 50-50 with Manurewa the year after. So I'm sure you guys will know that at the general meeting in Papatoetoe.
Is it 50-50 between two clubs? Or?
No, just because it's the only one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
OED, sup boys? Robin Wickenden.
Awatea Davies. Jordan Mahi, please put the camera back on the table.
We're not that ugly, mate.
Not a bad call, Geordie.
Awesome commentating, guys. Great to hear you talking about the game. Thank you, Robin. So I think Simon's just come a bit... don't think he's made that 14 potable now.
Try and throw it in with a bit of a left-hand side, maybe. Yeah, it's what he tried. Always hard playing over the plastic as well. I think if I was to play that shot, I would have had the plastic removed and then played it. Yeah. It's just going to impede the shot a little bit.
Another chance for Lincoln, though. Each chance at the table is a chance to win the frame, so...
Yeah, a couple of things going his way. I mean, like, over the years, you look at these big finals and whenever... I mean, like, no disrespect to Lincoln, but whenever, you know, an underdog has kind of won one against a top player, little things like this kind of go their way throughout the match.
Sam T. Who's Sam T? Be good to play you boys again one day. All the best for pockets.
Yeah, I think the pockets draw was due to come out very shortly as well. Jahan, I know that you're in with the pockets and the updates there. If any chance at all, you could maybe let us know if the draw's been released tonight.
Yeah, so I believe the pockets draw is in 12 minutes. So, I mean...
For any of you guys that don't know, the Pockets Pro Series is an event played in Melbourne, Australia, Tullamarine, just by the airport in Melbourne. 32 of the, I guess, top pool players in Oceania 27 Australians and 5 Kiwis. It's an event that it has 10 events throughout the calendar year. We currently have played 6 events with 4 remaining. Play 2 events per weekend over 5 weekends. So 2 events per weekend over 5 weekends throughout the year. We've got 2 weekends left, so 4 events. Myself, Ryan King, Des Wilcox, Healy White,
Simon Simpson.
and Simon, the postman. Can't forget the postman. So 5 of us over there and 27 Aussies, 32 players in total.
And we've had two Kiwis win.
We've had 2 Kiwi wins in the Pro Series. And yourself, and you took out the 128 player field Pockets Pro Series qualifier event, Ryan, which was probably just as big as any of our Pro Series wins.
Yeah,
I mean, we only have 32 to get through, right? So you had a 128 player field and you took out that one. So, any of you guys wanting to watch another little bit of pool, unlucky there from Simon. The Pockets Pro Series event 7 and 8 draw will be released very shortly on Facebook, and you can follow Pocket Sports on Facebook for all updates on that.
So there's a great shot from Simon. He's just unfortunately come up a bit short.
My pick from here, Jay
That's a
Hahn,
great.
it's completely
shot, isn't it?
50-50. Yeah, that's a good shot there from Si. Completely 50-50 in this match now, I think, at this stage. 3-all in a race to 6 in a final with the utmost pressure. It doesn't really matter who you have on the table in this scenario. Pressure's going to play its part, and also rubber the green, which is what Lincoln's going to be looking for now. Hasn't had much of it.
Yeah.
I'm guessing he's going to just kind of float the 5 and you might play the 6 first, right?
Yeah, I think you got to play the 5 onto the 6, don't you? I mean, you still want to be in control of.
Guarantee another visit at the table. You'd take the 6, so it's unlucky. It's unlucky. Lincoln's from the Auckland region, Hayden.
I believe his home club's Papatoetoe.
Papatoetoe?
Yeah. He's playing out of Swanson though, so. But
he's a Jaffa.
Yeah.
It's a good shot. It's a really good shot.
Rode its way in. So
Not easy queuing over that 15. Chinese snookered there, and he's queued that in really nicely. Should he have the angle on the 5, he may play this with a little bit of top side to try and bump the 7 or screw across for the 7. Oh wow, that's a great shot. I tell you what, folks, that shot right there, you might be watching that in a couple of days' time with the caption, was the shot that won Lincoln Weiler the North Island singles title, because that is beautiful. It's still a fine cut though to the middle. Absolutely no gimme here for Lincoln. He's got to put enough pace into it. I called it early, Ryan. He had to put enough pace into that to make it.
Yeah.
It was very fine. You have to overhit those.
I was thinking when you said that because he was hitting it so fine.
Yeah, you have to hit them a little bit harder than expected.
Surely that's.
Does it go past off the jaw? It will squeeze. So if he does punch this, I've mentioned this on the stream a couple of times, guys. If you punch these with bottom, the bottom transfers onto the object ball and turns it into topspin on the object ball, which pushes it through. He's just dropped it. It was on clear. He didn't have to punch it. So yeah, just off the jaw, it's compressed and dropped in off the 7 into the middle.
Simon doesn't miss these.
So big opportunity there for Lincoln to go 4-3 up. The postman's taken it. And
you put the commentator's curse on him, Adam.
We're all too used to seeing this. You know, Simon's going to mop up those scraps, and you really need to be taking finishes like that.
Absolutely.
I saw it immediately, Ryan. It was extra fine, so you have to put a little bit more pace into it.
Make sure of the pot. That's
Make
right.
sure of it.
Yeah. Wow. 4-3.
Yeah, with sponsors, Jody, obviously, like, I don't know, just personally, like, I don't approach too many sponsors myself. Lots of them are close friends and businesses that support pool. I try and keep it within the pool fraternity so that I can support them back and give back to the game. Yeah, I mean, just keeping it very, very simple. Like, any money that I kind of win, I always offer a little bit back, or you know, try and support those businesses in any way that I can. You know, like, yeah,
It's just about giving back, isn't it?
yeah, it's a complete cycle, I guess.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, I have to also look after myself. I have other, you know, I've been over to Australia 4 or 5 times this year, and I've won one event. People might think, oh wow, you know, like you won $11,000, but I mean, it cost about 20 for the whole year, so haven't actually made anything. Lots of people don't think about that.
That's right.
But yeah, should I ever come out in a profit, then I will always, you know, look after sponsors and you know, offer something back, and I always support their businesses and promote them what I can on social media. I very much appreciate my sponsors, and will always give back to the game.
He's really underhit that, whether or not they're...
That's just me personally. Other people do things differently, but yeah, I've always appreciated what's been given to me. When I was a junior growing up, coaching was always given to me for free. If a junior ever approached me these days for coaching, I would never charge them. It's just a personal thing that I have with myself. I always had things given to me for free when I was a junior, and I'll forever appreciate it for getting to where I am. So yeah, I mean,
exactly, we're in the same boat, you know, and look at our parents. Our parents did a lot for us, and
Yeah.
you know.
yeah, exactly. Some people are wired differently, but that's how we were raised.
I honestly think he's kissed into the black here.
Is the 5 on?
I don't think it is. I honestly don't think it is. He's looking at playing it off a 13. Big shot here if he's playing it off a 13.
Good effort. Not an easy shot at all.
Just another big chance for Simon though to go 5-3 up here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gets rid of the 13 and 15, and
It's very much a 50-50 shot there for Lincoln, and it's not easy chasing that at 4-3 down. What a move. You can give me some coaching. You've pushed me to the brink over the years, mate. Very capable.
we play here, play a top and get back down to the 12 and 14 at him.
Yeah, a little bit of top. You can come straight back down for 12 or the 14.
Well, he's playing these 14, the 14 and 12 now.
Thanks, Jody. Appreciate it. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Share the post around. Some people at home might have missed out on watching this tonight. Have nothing else to do. They probably very much appreciate stumbling across one of your shared posts of this final, shared live stream.
240 viewers at the moment, so that's awesome. And
Yeah, really good.
like Adam said, keep sharing it.
Not boring. No, these guys are putting on a bit of a show. Yeah, Simon's got to kind of punch this one in, and he's a little bit hampered by the 7 and the 5 as well.
I still think he took that the wrong way though, didn't he?
Yeah,
Like,
just off straight. If he can take the 15 first, I think he'll take that and come back, just because he's not as hampered.
everyone wants coaching from you, Adam.
Not off me. Yeah, he's come back for
He's
it.
played
I
that
think that
well.
was the right shot.
He's played that very well.
And I think he'll almost come across for the 14 now as well. Pockets Pro Series Championship 7 and 8 live draw now, guys, for anyone interested. They've just gone live. It is a private group, however, so in the next few days the draw will be posted. But for any close friends and family that may want a slight inside, cheeky knowledge into the draw, then we could possibly give it. Will you coach more senior veterans? Asking for a friend, but seriously. No, cheers, Scotty. Too nice.
Oh.
And it's pretty plain sailing. That clearance for Simon. They're all kind of there, and he's just connected the dots, and it looks like it's going to be 5-3. There you go.
On the hill, Simon Singleton.
Yeah, happy Pride Month, Ryan.
Yes, absolutely. Thank you for that, Jody.
That was definitely addressed to you.
What are you trying to say?
No, Sam Newman's not here, Jody.
Yeah.
But I'll pass on the message. So 5-3 to the postman over Lincoln Moalu.
And I believe Des
Both.
was hoping that one of us boys would defend the title for him, as Des Wilcox is obviously, everyone might know that Des Wilcox has moved to Christchurch.
Here's the current North Island singles champion for the next maybe half an hour.
Yeah.
The new GOAT. Yeah, maybe not quite Alex, but definitely catching the record.
Yeah.
Definitely the modern day GOAT, for sure. But all that respect has to be put on the name of Mr. Wilkinson.
Absolutely.
Until that record's broken, then no one can kind of take that away from him, for sure. And don't forget, guys, even upon the conclusion of this final, the CNZ South Island event will be starting, well, the open event that is, will be starting on Tuesday. So follow OnQ streaming for that one as well. And also the ladies singles is currently underway. The ladies South Island singles is currently underway. So you can definitely like and subscribe to OnQ to follow all of that as well. Hopefully there'll be plenty of updates with the scoring and the results, and a bit of live streaming as well to go with it. So any of you guys at home wanting to watch some decent pool out there, will be able to watch the ladies, followed by the Open CNZ South Island Championships, pairs and singles.
We've got Simon here. 4 balls to be crowned the North Island Open Singles champion.
Will it be his second time, Ryan, or will this be his first?
This will be his first.
Yeah, thank you, Tony. Away to Australia in a couple of weeks. Obviously, I'm going back down south to Christchurch home next week, so it'll be South Islands followed by Pockets. But for Ryan and Healy, it'll be just Pockets. Me, Des and Simon will be competed in the South Islands followed by the Pockets. Don't know how good that's going to be for our small white game, but just living the dream. His son or stepson, Des taught him well.
So Simon's got an absolutely hell of a plant here.
Stepson there, Jody, Maxi. He was playing in the B grade a couple of weeks ago.
That's a great shot. Simon's played that so well.
One rail with a little bit of bottom left to skid up for the black into the corner, and it is curtains. Yeah, will do, Sam. Looking after him. He's perfect. This is for the North Island title, folks. The postman, Mr. Simon Singleton, is your 2023 North Island singles champion. And it's a very well-deserved championship as well, guys. He has been the man to beat all weekend. Through qualifying, through post-section. He's done everything right this week. He's done the double as well, Ryan.
Absolutely.
With Mr. Baden Jackson, he won the pairs and he's just taken out the singles. So, yeah, absolutely second to none. Not many people can do that. The
No,
double in a
absolutely.
Big Island event. And hats off to Mr. Simon Singleton.
I mean, you got to give credit to Lincoln too. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah, absolutely massive.
He'll be gutted, but I'm sure he'll be back stronger and better for the next one. And
He went through that half of the draw brilliantly.
yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
was unstoppable the whole day.
Yeah, absolutely.
And he
But-
put up a good fight. He didn't do himself any injustice at all. He
No.
played really well. But yeah, at this point in the game,
Yeah, I
Simon's just got the experience.
Yeah, absolutely. Big congratulations to Simon doing the double, like Adam said. Yeah, big huge kudos to Lincoln Walu. Yeah, huge shout out to you, mate, for your efforts this weekend. Big shout out to the New Plymouth Club for holding the event. Big shout out to Daryl and OnQ Streaming for coming up and doing what he does best. And big shout out to the sponsors also. And thanks for commentating with me, Adam. And
Yeah,
we'll go enjoy the Pockets live draw for the
we will.
Championship 7 and 8.
We will. We'll have a few beverages with the winners and the
Yes.
runners up and everyone involved.
So
So
next event, I believe, is the South Islands Peers that there will be streaming.
South Island Pairs and Singles coming up
Yep, it's next week.
on
so,
Q streaming, guys.
so-
Like and subscribe.
Awesome. Thank you guys so much.
Have a good one.
The new Plymouth Club and me as President, I'd like to thank everyone very much for coming, and we're very proud that we can hold a tournament like this. There's one very important person, John Merrick. He has done countless of hours. Awesome, thank you. There's also Craig Ford. There's a little story with Craig, because I had to pick him up every morning about 20 to 7, and I had to wake him up most mornings to get him here. Once he came here, he was alive. So, Craig and Jim, congratulations.
Yeah! The semi-finalists this year in our trophy flight were ladies. Shona Hurst, who has taken hers with her, and Robin Macy. Is Robin still here? And runner-up this year for the 2023 North Island Championship trophy flight was Royce McLinder from New Zealand.
He's rolling up that way.
Yeah, Rolls Royce! Was Jeremy Evan from the New Plymouth Club, but Jeremy's had to go home and bring our family, so we congratulate him on winning this year. For our last 16. From the guy here, Roy Tristan, I know he's gone, but someone's going to collect it on his behalf. Yep. Okay, there's a Roy Tristan. Sean Hall from a UPS school. He was also one of our sponsors. Not here, okay. The Nine McQueen, also on. Alright. David Raniatama, are you here?
Candy's gone.
Candy's gone? Okay. Chris Cubby, are you here? That's gone. Devon's gone. Greg Matthews, are you here? Yes, here he comes running around from the CNZ. There he is. Yep. Henry Roberts was the last to stand in the place as well. Well done. The Diamond Queen is here. Well done to my mighty Snowden, who got runner-up And it's with pleasure now that I ask this year's winner of the Trophy 2023 North Islands, our referee also, Patrick O'Donnell. Moving to the main event. Our main flight, as I refer to as a New Zealand flight to Plymouth. In semi-finals this year, we're Tom who's taken this, and Patrick Carey. Our runner-up this year for the main flight was Tom Murray. And this year's winner chicken dinner. So Colin White, Sam Newman, Jordan Scott, Mike Ryan, Benji Pitt, Bill James, Sam Wilson and Dean Garnett. And for those that are still here to the very end, can I please welcome to the front Brendan McLean. Next Spires, representing White Brunei. Next Spires for review. I know you're still here. Representing New Plymouth Club, Ashley Allen. Riley James and Brett Faria. Now I'm going to do ladies first. And Agnes was the furthest lady. Agnes Kimura out of Swanson, RSA. Welcome. Just remembering the team, so I think I'll put that in order. Sorry, Jim. And is there other youngster here? Blake Bernard? Yep. Blake's still here? And then next, new Plymouth player, Colin Cameron. Ryan King, representing moving into the quarters, and they were getting tough here. The Wilkinson family, Daniel Wilkinson. And representing for Tony Workingmen's Club H, Mr. Harry Lamb. Mr. Wayne Hutz. Yeah, Wayne Hutz. And last but not least, for our quarterfinals, and also a big thank you for doing commentary, Adam Lilly. And semi-finalists, as I said, getting harder and harder. Phil Wilkinson.
That's what they did.
And our semi-finalists, Jimmy Henry. It's a pleasure little welcome our runner-up to the 2023 North Island Championship, all the way from Swanson, Wyatt Lincoln, North Uzi. This man is very humble and quiet and won't like to say anything. Alright, so before we announce the winner, we're going to see what happened in the team events. So there was quite a few this year, and even though you didn't have all the numbers, they still did really well. So our little Woku Cosmic Club were in the last place, because someone's always got to be in the last place, with 74.87 points, alright? The Pioneer RSA, great to see you put a team in 104.20 points. Bulls RSA, isn't it great to hear these little clubs, 108.27 points. White Run, Town and Country, 121.70 points. Petone Working Men's Club, well done Petone, 122.43. The Levin Cosmic Club, 134.46. Taradale, still there for you to go. Wanganui East Club, 156. If you want to see how he's gone. South Taranaki Club, 167.27. Old Tunky RSA, well done, 188. Still here, still got a few go. City Club 2000, 193.72. Waikato, 207.63. Kokoro, 210.74. We're getting to our last. Yep, 3. In third place, Tauranga Citizens Club on 211.05. In second place is Swanson. Goes to the new Plymouth. North Island Championship, the postman himself, representing Havelock North, Simon.
I knew Luke would leave this speech to me. First of all, I want to say thank you. Phil Wilkinson, I don't know how you've done the double so many times because I'm absolutely shattered. 6 days having to play a really high level pool to win 2 tournaments.
I get the gym with umbrella with you.
And it's great to play, lots of talk online with Alex and his stats and things, and Phil's the greatest player of all time in New Zealand, at these rules particularly, and to get to play in the semi-final in my first Island singles that I've won is special, and at his age to still compete at the level that he does is phenomenal, and yeah, he's just a legend. I want to thank the club and everyone involved. I booked flights to get here on Monday because I thought it started Tuesday. So I had an extra day, but I got to see all the work that's going on and how many people behind the scenes were helping out. There was a lot of people here on Tuesday. There's a lot goes into these tournaments, as we all know. I had a little taste of running an event last year with Alex, the champion of champions, with 4 tables and 16 players, and that was stressful enough. There's been a few hiccups over the week, but 2 people and then Craig today to take this on. It's just too much work. You've done a phenomenal job, the circumstances, control 200 people, whatever it is. So amazing effort, Jim's playing, he's reffing. It's just crazy. So well done, guys. Congratulations on all your hard work. In there for all week doing the streaming, so again, massive effort there. Mary taking photos, some amazing photos online, and yeah, just everyone who's involved in helping. Lots and lots. I mentioned, I just wanted to say a shout out to Jimmy Henry and the amazing work that he's doing with the juniors, because the standard of play on the juniors that one of them look like Brent has. It's, for future years, get rid of Baden. I was looking at Jack, but then Sean qualified. So I'm trying to tackle the 10-year-old. The standard's brilliant, and that's down to Jimmy and what he's doing with Massey and everything, and the work that they're all doing. And they all have spoken to so many of them over this week, and they all speak so highly of Jimmy. We all know him from here, obviously, but yeah, he's doing an amazing job, so well done, Jimmy. I mentioned Lincoln on the podcast a few weeks ago when I was doing some predictions for the North Island Reds and Yellows, saying, I run into Lincoln quite a bit on the 9-foots as well. He's a phenomenal QA, he's like such a good potter, and I called him out as he's going to win a nationals in the future or something out of nowhere, and he got to the semi-finals of that event, he's in the final of this. Phenomenal player. Slipped under the radar a little bit at times. Snuck in here as a late entry, did he? Did he replace Baden? Yeah. Yeah, he was only going to play the pairs, so yeah, great that he stayed and he showed his talent today. Great player, well done, Lee.
So, Lee.
The last thing I want to say is just about sponsors. So if you look around the room, you see all the sponsors that the club have got. It's amazing, it really helps make these events run. But I also want to talk about the sponsors that the players have got. So as you all know, there's 5 of us competing in the Pocket Series in Australia this year. And the support that we've all had from people in this room and people in our sport has been phenomenal. It's allowed us to do it. It's been extremely expensive for everyone. I know Healy's not here this week, but he's another one who's had support of people. For me personally, I've got sponsored off Mescues, which is a Japanese cue manufacturer, Excellence Billiards, Matt Edwards, Queenstown Furniture Gallery, which is a friend in Queenstown who in reality it's a donation. He's not going to get anything from things like this. But one person I want to mention who contacted me at the start of the year is Summit Monga. So he contacted me out of the blue. He owns a company called Elite Insure, and yeah, just the support is just phenomenal. And yeah, I just want to say a big shout out to Summit, because it's hard to, how do you say thanks? So if you have any you want to start your Kiwis ever out, or your insurance or anything, get in touch with Summit. Yeah, and the same with all the sponsors here. Support them, because they're supporting us in our sport. Yeah, thank you.
Enjoy tonight and drive home safely, and we'll see you around the trails.